this other microphone. So, I'm gonna move this microphone above me a little more. Hopefully it doesn't fall on me. Let me know if you can hear me now. Jake says, Tad is so great at outreach. I appreciate that, Jake. I'm working on it. Where's my live chat on YouTube? I can't find it. Usually it pops up on my OBS, but it didn't. I think last time I canceled, or like I X'd out of my chat, and now it doesn't pop up. And then like on YouTube, when I'm on my own channel, I don't see the live chat. That's really weird. That's really weird. I want to see it. I want to see y'all's chats on YouTube. That's not cool. I mean, we're over here on TikTok. I can see y'all's chats over here. That's nice. What? What? What the heck? I don't know how to put someone in timeout. That's not YouTube. I guess it's not timeout. I don't know what to do with them. Anywho, does that mean I have 6 people in here? I have no idea. We are live on TikTok, and we want to have conversations with strangers about veganism, see why they're not vegan yet, see if we can help them make the connection they need to empower them to go vegan. We got 3 people watching us over here on YouTube. I guess YouTube's also using this camera, but we got a camera over there looking at me from this side. It's blurry. Maybe I can clear that up. Let me see if I can focus by hand. Let me pull up OBS because that's like more real time. Let's see if I can get this other camera in focus. Oh, that looks better. Right there. Does that look better? I think that looks better. You think it could look better? I'm not sure. Where are my... I wish I knew how to pull down my chat. Like, why is it hiding from me? I'm not sure. Where are my... Maybe if I go... If I click here, it's the same thing. I want my chat box. I don't know why I don't have a chat box on YouTube. If anybody is on YouTube and on TikTok, I mean, let me know if there is a chat box on YouTube, I guess. Okay.
If anybody is on YouTube and on TikTok, let me know if there is a chat box on YouTube. I guess.
Anyone is welcome to request up, but I'm looking for non-vegans.
Okay.
Yes, Jake, I would love to add you as a mod. Let me click on your name, see what happens here. Little 3 dots. I can add moderator. Go to key tips. I don't know.
Yes, Jake, I would love to add you as a mod.
I think you're a mod now.
Click on your name, see what happens here.
Jake, do you have a moment?
Add moderator.
I want to see if we can hear. I want to see if we can hear you on my YouTube live. All right. Hey, thanks for stepping up for a second. We're gonna see if.
I want to see if we can hear.
Yeah, cool.
See if we can hear you.
Do you know why I can't see my own chat? Huh.
All right. Hey, thanks for stepping up for a second. We're gonna see.
I don't think I can hear you on my live. That sucks.
Yeah, cool. Do you know why I can't see my own chat? Huh.
Why is that happening? I thought for sure that you would be able to see it. Maybe go ahead. What were you saying? I don't see why not, or like how. So I'm on OBS. Are you familiar with OBS?
Why is that happening?
Do you think there's a setting on there I might have accidentally switched off?
Sure that you would be able to see it. Maybe go ahead. What were you saying?
Because usually I can see my YouTube chat on OBS. But it's happened to me before where like it wasn't there, or like I X'd out of it, but it was still on the YouTube, like on the YouTube's website.
Usually I can see my YouTube chat on OBS.
I'm not sure.
But it's happened to me before where like it wasn't there, or like
yeah, maybe
X'd out of it, but it was still on the YouTube, like on the YouTube.
Right, because last time I went live, it was fine, right? And I didn't go digging around since then. It was a while.
Yeah.
No, I was live through OBS. I like using OBS, because I was playing my drums, so I had my soundboard hooked up, and I was doing the picture-in-picture, with my phone camera, and my other camera.
I like using OBS.
All right, so I need to go to studio, I guess, and not just here on my actual live. I know you had to go. If you have something you need to be doing right now, don't feel bad about leaving. I appreciate you coming to help me out a little bit, even though I didn't get your sound through to my YouTube. That's why I wanted you to come up mostly, and I figured out that didn't work for me. But I probably just need to mess with OBS settings, add a source or something. But I got, yeah. All right, I appreciate it, Jake. Thanks. How do you capture? All right, what's going on in the chat on TikTok? Anything cool, interesting? Heretic doesn't see a chat box either. Very odd. I mean, we're gonna try to get that chat box on YouTube, I think is what I want. That is very odd. Sent finger hearts? I appreciate the finger hearts. Sabby joined. What's up, Luke? Trying to figure some stuff out? Hello, hello. I could just make a bunch of noise on my drums while I got y'all here, but you know, I don't want to waste my activist friends' time with making noise nonsense. We want outreach. We want outreach. But we need to get two things working on my YouTube live. We need to get my chat box going, and we'd like my guests to have sound, or my TikTok guests sound on YouTube. And my aux cable here did not do the trick, but maybe it's just, no, that gain is all the way up. That should just work. That should just work. Maybe this cable is bad. Oh, it's hard to figure out what's not working. I could change the channel. Maybe something's muted here. That's not muted. Sound is up. I don't know. Is anybody requesting up on the TikTok live? Hey, TikTok live. Anybody non-vegan in the chat? Or lurking behind the chat? Want to have a conversation about humans respecting animals and leaving them alone? Because we don't need to use them to survive and thrive in 2026. That's where we're at right now. Request up. Let's have a conversation about veganism. If you're not vegan, why do you think you haven't made the decision to go vegan yet? That's what we're here to find out. And maybe to help you make the connection you need. To go vegan. If you're wondering why I'm looking off to the side, I'm also live on YouTube, and I'm trying to figure out a couple of things while I'm waiting for someone who wants to have a conversation with me. I don't know why I can't figure out. It's like when I go live, like my brain just can't do anything else. Like right now, I can't even figure out where YouTube Studio is. It's like so funny to me. Just added another option to Animal Justice 21 pledge, and also a check-in feature. New achievements, says Jake. Very cool, Jake. New achievements for me to pass you up on the leaderboard. I don't know if you looked at the other leaderboards. I've been playing the long game, right? I broke my streak a while back because like I was about to pass up your streak. I'm like, oh, I don't know, I can't pass up the creator of this. I'm like, no, I'm just gonna let this streak go, all right? And I'm gonna let him have it for a little while. But in the meantime, I'm gonna keep padding my stats, all right? I'm gonna pass you up in all 3 categories in a very short period of time. Yeah, I think I'm only a couple points behind you in the achievements, and I haven't played any of the games yet. As soon as I play those the games and win a couple bingo games, I'll have that one. But I'm waiting to do that until I get the streak back up and the total amount of reflections. That's the real one I gotta beat is the total amount of reflections. Let me look real quick. We're looking top reflections. Yeah, I'm 15 behind you on top reflections, and you're 4 ahead of my top streak. But I am on another 27-day streak. I don't think you could see that before I just told you. So, in 10 days? In 11 days, I will tie you on the streak. Unless you're on a streak yourself, which I don't think you are. Well, at least you haven't made them public. You may be on a secret streak. Sneak attack. I've been playing the long con. I'm like, oh, he can have the streak for now. Let me catch up on all these other leaderboards while I do that. I'm not just gonna. Didn't want to spam the reflections multiple times a day. I'm just like, we'll catch up slowly but surely, all right? And then we'll pass you all up at once. Once I pass you all up at once, I'll let you have it. After that, I got the top spot, and I'll walk away. I'm just gonna get the top spot on each one, and I'll be happy, and you can have it. Then I can go about doing outreach and not worrying about getting my daily reflection in. I don't know. Sometimes I feel like I'm flooding the Animal Justice 21 site. Sometimes I don't even. Sometimes I feel bad because I'm like, I feel like I'm not adding very much, and it's just like, just to keep the streak alive. And I feel weird about it. Excellent. I know Jake's only on a 2-day streak. In 11 days, we'll be tied on our streak. As long as I keep it alive. I actually let it slide the other day. I think it was yesterday. But I guess you recently added a streak saver. Something I've been meaning to bring up. Sometimes when you publish a reflection, it sits there and like loads and loads and loads, and it's super stressful for me whenever I'm like publishing right before midnight. And this happened to me, I think 2 days ago, where I was I was trying to publish a reflection at 11:59, and it wouldn't go through. It wouldn't go through. So I like hit refresh. I'm like, come on! And then I was like, oh crap! So I tried to copy and paste it in case when I refreshed it went away, and it definitely went away, and I wasn't able to copy it in time. And the streak that I lost, but you must have recently added the feature of having like a streak save, so you saved my streak, Jake, by adding that feature. Oh snap! Maybe Spooky's on a secret streak. Didn't think about that. Oh, somebody tried to co-host with me for half a second. They went away. Can't spam reflections. I think the limit is 2 a day. That counts towards the streak. Wait a second. Are you saying that if you put 2 streaks, or if you put 2 reflections on the same day, it counts as 2 streak? Or is it just 1 day streak? There's no way. There's no way you're saying I could pass you up in 5 days. Need to complete the streak by 11:58. Good to know. I'll procrastinate a little softer next time. My procrastination. Zero is half of infinity? I'm not sure if that's true. Might have to bring up a mathematician to confirm or deny that claim. I don't think that's true. I don't think 0 is half of infinity. So you meant the reflections, you can only add 2 reflections per day, not the streak. That's what I'm getting now. Procrastinate a little softer. Master procrastinator. Sorry, I'm guilty. Is it a master or is it something else? Away with words, Spooky says. Yeah, I use words. People use words. Perfect, Jake. I understand. Thank you for clarifying. Did my camera just... What? What happened to my camera? What are we doing? Open up OBS. Yeah, the camera went down. I guess my battery died. I'm still here on TikTok. Actually, I'm still here on YouTube too. I guess you can see me. YouTube, you can see me on my phone camera, but I think I need to change my battery out real quick. If I can only pull a battery out, life would be easy. Stick a battery in the camera. Dun da da dun. Alright, open up EOS Utility 2. Camera settings, remote shooting. Live view shoot. Alright, YouTube. If anybody is there, I got your camera back on. Just in case you wanted to see uh, my less receding side of my head. Alright? The other side's worse. Who knows? Got a camera over here and a camera over here. It's fun, right? Alright. Okay, I can put that away. Nope, I can't put that away. It just has to hide in the back. God darn it. Pull that up. Hide it by pulling other things up. Where? Alright, let me look at TikTok. Looking at TikTok. Where was I at? Nothing new. Except, cracked me up. No chat on YouTube. Yes. Thank you, PJ. I was looking for a fix for that. And I hope I don't have to turn the live off and start again. I'm hoping I can go into YouTube Studio and hit a button and make the chat box come up. When you start the YouTube, you may have selected this is not for kids. I'm pretty sure I did select this is not for kids. That's what makes the chat turn off? That's so weird. I don't think that's right. I'm not trying to call you a liar, but I always hit this is not for kids. I'm pretty sure I always hit this is not for kids, and there's been a chat there. I can try it though. May have to restart. Let me look through YouTube Studio. I still haven't figured out how do I get to my YouTube Studio? Like it's like always there until like I'm looking for it, right? Like, oh, there's YouTube Studio. And then I go to my channel. Where's YouTube Studio? Maybe I go to manage videos. And then there should be YouTube Studio. Okay, there's Studio at the top. Click on Studio. Jake, I know you're not a lion. Yeah, I have extra face to wash. Yeah. My dad used to say, I have a really big face. His hairline was just like straight across like this. Right? Really funny. He's like, I got a big face. But yeah, I don't know if I can't. It doesn't seem like my hair is receding any longer. I started receding like at the age of 16 or 17. And then about 5 or 10 years ago, it just doesn't seem like it's getting any worse. I think this is just my hairline. This is just what I'm supposed to look like. I don't know. I'm not too worried about it. All my older brothers shaved their heads several years ago. So I gotta have enough hair for the entire family. Because my mom's hair is only like this long. So I gotta hold it down, man. Somebody's gotta have hair. Open live control room on your computer or the stream dashboard on your mobile device. Click the edit or settings. Gear open the live control room. Invite dashing grandpa. Otto. I wonder if that's Otto, but with a vegan V instead of a second T. Dashing Grandpa. Hello. Wait, Jake isn't a lion, PJ says? Sometimes he looks like a lion, I guess. Join as a guest. User 79845984513 joined. Welcome to the TikTok Live. User 79845984513. It's nice to meet you. If you want to talk about veganism, request up. My live is up to 83 views. Is that like total? I have no idea. So many things on the screen, I don't know what to do. Other than read people's chats. Alright, let's go back to what Spooky was saying. Open the live control room on your computer. I don't know where live control room is. Is live control room on YouTube Studio? Live control room on Studio, question mark. Is live control room on YouTube Studio? Is live control room on YouTube Studio? Is live control room on YouTube Studio? I'm terrible at looking for these things when I'm live. Not much better when I'm not live, but when I keep thinking about you guys sitting there watching me look around, I'm like, why the heck they here? Why the heck they here watching me look around? They can't even see what I'm looking at. Know what I'm saying? Know what I'm saying? Anybody watching me and you're not vegan, request up. Let's figure out if there's a justified reason why you're not vegan, or if if your own morals would point you to be vegan, to live with vegan morals. Open your live stream in YouTube Studio. Select your current live stream. Look for live chat in the stream settings. You'll need to change the audience setting to no. It's not made for kids. Wait a second. I'm pretty sure I did click no, it's not made for kids. If you're using live control room, check the chat panel on the right side and ensure that isn't hidden. Sorry, whoever's inviting me. Dude, I don't even know. Like, I just had the TikTok live chat like on the whole screen, and it was kind of nice for a second, and then I got invited to co-host another stream, and now it's back to the middle. I don't even know what I did. Nope, that wasn't it. My goodness. subscriber only if that's preventing participation. It shouldn't be, because a lot of y'all are subscribed. And I can't see my own chat box, which means it's just not there, right? That's my assumption. So I'm in YouTube Studio. I don't see anything about live. I don't see anything about my live. My live? Live? Content? Live? Alright. So I'm in channel content. Here's live. So before I click on it, should I click on options? This video has limited features. Comments disabled. Notifications disabled. What's causing these? I'm reading this, by the way. So maybe I'll learn something, because that sounds like what I'm looking for. This video is set as made for kids. Dang it. Could have sworn I did not click that. Regardless of your location, you're legally required to comply with the Children's Online Privacy Protection Act, COPPA, and other laws required. You're required to tell us whether your videos are made for kids. That's so weird, because like I watched that vegan teacher's live stream somewhat recently. I know they're live all the time, but I watched her with a bunch of kids. How does she get away with having a bunch of kids in the chat? That's weird. Alright, so we're going to click on this. We're going to review, maybe. We're going to switch it. No, it's not made for kids. Save. Alright, that's all I got to do. Save. Boom bang. Boom bango. It should work, right? We're going to my YouTube Live. There's a chat box, guys. Go and put stuff in it. Fill up that chat box on YouTube. Spam it if you like.
Boom bang. Boom bango. It should work, right? We're going to my YouTube Live. There's a chat box, guys. Go and put stuff in it.
It only took me 50 minutes.
Chat box on YouTube. Spam it if you like.
Alright, anybody on TikTok that is not vegan, please request up. And let's see if we can't help you make the connection between your own morals and other sentient beings' existence. Allison is open. Yes, chat is open. Let's go, she says. Yeah. We got it going. Allison. Cat. Sabby says cat. Oh, you did. I appreciate it, Allison. Sorry I didn't see. Much appreciated. Thank you for trying to help, even though I wasn't, I wasn't aware of your help until after I solved it with Spooky's help. Thank you, Luke. Yeah, it's working. Yay! People are filling up the chat with celebrations of open chat boxes. open chat section. Chat it up. People on TikTok, if you're not vegan, please request up as a guest. Would love to talk to you about humans using animals. You think I should thank ChatGPT? I think you can thank ChatGPT on my behalf. I mean, you're the one who used ChatGPT. It's been a while since I used ChatGPT. I have nothing. I mean, I don't care if people use ChatGPT. I'm not like against ChatGPT, but I'm not like avidly for it or other AI. Like I'm kind of neutral, right? People kick and scream because they use a lot of water to cool down their facilities. It's like it's nowhere near as much water being used as in the animal agriculture industry. It's like let's get the majority of the population vegan first, and then we can figure out more efficient ways of cooling down these data centers and whatnot. Jello green. That's my mom at the top of the screen, posting a photo on Facebook. Hi, Mom. She's at least aware that my YouTube channel exists. She's like, what is your YouTube channel? I was like, it's just my name, Mom. Free concerts are nice. I'm not sure who, CeeLo Green? It's not cello, right? It's not cello green. CeeLo? CeeLo sounds familiar. I mean, I know what a cello is, but I don't think that's how you spell cello. People are setting up chairs at 5 a.m.? What? Yeah. Yeah, I don't think my mom is here. Was just reminded, or she just popped up in my notifications posting a photo and Facebook. Don't you hate Facebook, guys? It's the worst. Maybe not the worst. Yes, Jake, I am a sentient deflating balloon. to request to join the chat. Yes, AI summary, you are correct. That is what I'm doing. I am discussing veganism and asking viewers to request to join the chat. Anybody who is on TikTok, if you're not vegan, please request. And let's talk about humans exploiting non-humans. And is that ethical? Vegan Heretic has rejoined the chat. Or maybe not the chat, but rejoined the live. Welcome back. I saw you earlier, so welcome back. Bop, 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 bop. Fly dropped Facebook in 2010. Oh my gosh, that's 16 years ago? How did you manage that? That's before I was even on Facebook. My goodness, I didn't join Facebook until like, I don't know, maybe like 2013. I feel like it was about 2013. Heretic. I'm not sure what that means. Oh, you clarified. Somehow your autocorrect turned ran off into harage off? That's very odd. Harange? Harange? Would you say that the GUE says gay? Code for hungry. Harage? God, is that how you would say that if that was a word? I don't think it's a word. Maybe it's like a word in French or something. What about you two? What are you saying? Yeah, I feel that, Fly. Friends and family posting death. Yeah, I've a lot of my family on my mom's side uh, hunts. Our family cabin that we kind of we rented out. It's called Red River Breaks. If you're interested in a beautiful cabin out in the woods. I mean, it's kind of isolated from the woods because it's such a fancy place up on a hill. Big log cabin. You can rent it out for a weekend or maybe a week. But I mean, I don't know. I have mixed feelings about it. You know, obviously because there's a ranch that is operated by one of my uncles out there, and also a deer hunting club that my family owns. So people, they lease deer leases. So people come out. People pay my family money to come out and shoot deer that live on our property. It's pretty depressing. But anyway, I know a lot of people who hunt. I grew up around a lot of people who hunt. So sometimes on Facebook or Instagram, I'll see I'll see people's killings. I don't know what to call it. Trophy photos, I guess. I don't know. I saw this is several years ago. One of my friends I went to school with um, would post videos on Instagram. It was like night vision scope footage, right? So video through a night vision scope of him and other people shooting a bunch of pigs. Like it's like night vision, so it's like dark, and you're seeing night footage video through a scope on a rifle, and just people lighting them up, and it's depressing. Yeah, bulletproof vests for deer. We do need that. Oh, would that cause even more distress to deer though? Like if they got shot and it like kind of saved them, but they like ran off and like succumbed to the injuries a couple weeks later. I don't know. Put that idea on back burner. Come back to it. Do you think being brought up in that atmosphere contributed to you becoming a vegan? Uh, Maybe. It's hard to say. I think I could have come to the conclusion that veganism was the way, uh, if I come up in another situation. But I mean, maybe because like I've seen firsthand, or maybe it's not secondhand, right? I don't know if it's firsthand because I'm not the one. I was never the one like killing animals. I mean, obviously I've intentionally killed a lot of bugs in my life. Vegan heretic safe word. Harage. Oh, sorry, I had to scroll up, figure out where I was at, and I stumbled upon one that I missed. Thank you for that um, input, Savvy. It keeps like jumping to the bottom. It's hard to figure out where I was. AI turrets on the backs of deer. Let's go. Oh my gosh. Savvy, that one's intense. Ooh, that's a scary thought. I don't think they would use them though. Like if they had control over the turrets, I don't think they would shoot. They would just run. Maybe they would lay down some cover fire. I just, it depends on the individual. I was gonna say like deer aren't violent, but like they're individuals. They're all unique. So like I mean, obviously you've seen maybe most people have probably seen like a deer attack somebody that's probably protecting their babies and stuff. Arm the animals. All right. 8 p.m. over here. You're exhausted. Well, thanks for joining, Ben. If you're gonna leave, we'll see you next time, or in the chat somewhere else, at another time. At this time in our relationship, my wife and I don't have a safe word. Just say, "Leave me alone" works. Have a good sleep, Ben. Um, Good luck waking up at 4 a.m. I mean, unless you're good at that, then good on you. Wish I could wake up at 4 a.m. I don't know what I would do at 4 a.m. I'm not really one to like get up and hit the gym and build my muscles. Like I don't work out at all, and I've got some muscle. I work in a cabinet shop. I lift cabinets. I work on stuff. I don't work out. Heretics on the way to the gym right now. I applaud. I applaud you. Here's my round of applause. Is it too quiet? Can you hear my claps? Or do I need to go crazy? I have a signature clap that I only pull out when feeling very frisky in a crowd, because everyone just claps, right? There's so many different types of claps, right? It's like this is like a normal, your average clap, right? You're clapping, right? And then there's like a cheerleader will clap like this, right? It makes a totally different sound. Alright, a cheerleader will clap like, alright, this guy's requesting, what is that? That's not a Jeff Bezos, is it? I don't know why he's got a Jeff Bezos. Stop showing co-host invites during live. No, you don't have to stop sending me requests. Oh, you're addicted to the gym? Nice. Turn down my YouTube stream. I didn't think you could hear that. It's probably better now, Sabby. I just was listening to myself through my speakers. I don't know why I didn't think that would come through. This microphone does a pretty good job at isolating sound, but I guess it's not that good. Sound coming through my computer speakers was probably getting picked up by my phone, my Bluetooth microphone here on my collar. You go to the supermarket every day to get breakfast, or is it just for tomorrow? I go to the market once a week. Sometimes less, sometimes more, but generally after work on Monday, since I'm over in the town where I can get more specialized vegan products like soy milk and tofu and eggplants, right? The grocery store in my hometown doesn't have eggplants. It's also the meat market that I worked at. It's a grocery store and meat market. And I used to slice up cheese and summer sausage and sandwich meats and honeycomb sausage and other stuff like that. Something I hadn't seen anywhere else. It's called, what is it called? Oh, I can't remember what it's called. It's basically a side of bacon, right? So bacon Bacon, as you may know, is like a side of a pig, right? It's like slices this way of this slab of meat next to our ribs. Um, so it's a whole side of a bacon wrapped around sausage. And then you make slices of it. And they cure it so it's ready to eat, but it's not like fully cooked. And there's like a hint of like maple, I think. It might be like smoked maple, or I don't know if it's like maple sauce, maple syrup, I don't know. But I don't know if I'd want to try to replace that, uh, try to mimic that flavor, because then it would bring back memories of fucking wrapping up flesh for a living. Because I didn't just slice up sandwich meat and stuff like that. Like, there's all the normal cuts of flesh in the meat counter that I'd reach in and grab steaks, you know, custom packages, right? Get however many cuts of flesh. It's making me feel weird, guys. I need to stop thinking about that. Snap out of it. I was like, my eyes were like glazing over talking about that. Ah. Ooh. Hey. Anna's in the YouTube chat. What's going on? VSL in the house. Trying to figure out this YouTube and TikTok live stream stuff. So I mean, I guess I got it. You know, I need more subscribers, or no, I need more. I need to spend more time streaming on TikTok to unlock the background on TikTok. I think that's where I'm at. So yeah, backgrounds is locked for me. Check requirements. I need to go live for 30 minutes, which I already have just now. I need to go live on 3 separate days. So that's where I'm at. I mean, I guess I could use sound effects and... Oh, you guys can see my screen on my phone. I forgot. So you can see what I need here. I could add stickers. What kind of stickers could I add? I don't know. I don't know what any of these do. Do they do anything, or do they just look pretty? Are these just for looking pretty and dressing up your stream? Spooky, you have a sticker! If you request up, I can put you under... Oh, that's as far as it'll go down. Man. Can I get rid of it? How do I get rid of it? There we go, drag here to delete. Scooby has his own sticker. After 3 days, you can change the text on the stickers. Oh, I see. Thanks, Jake. That's awesome. Let me know if that echo's still there. I'm pretty sure I fixed it just by turning the volume down on my YouTube live stream. I don't know why I thought it wouldn't pick up on my microphone. I'm pretty sure it's gone. Okay, anybody on TikTok who's not vegan, please request up. I'm looking to have conversations with non-vegans and see if we can figure out what it is that's keeping you from making the ethical decision to stop exploiting other animals. Yeah, jumping through hoops. We're jumping through hoops. I don't know if am I even jumping through a hoop right now? I think I jumped through the only hoop I can jump through today. Let me know if there's some hoops I can jump through right now so I can, you know, do more than one thing at once. We don't want to use the euphemism, that speciesist term. I'm sure one of you can guess which one I'm talking about. Flies making tofu, but may go get some cactus tacos. That sounds interesting. I know you can eat cactus. I don't know if I've had cactus though. Like, I might have tried prickly pear once, which is just like the fruit of a cactus, right? But not like the main flesh of a cactus, like the big. Are they leaves? They're not leaves. Big, thick, juicy part of a cactus that holds all the water. The heat is draining. Sometimes you can cheese it by just going live over and over for a second. Sometimes that gets you the tools. That's weird. I think it said 3 separate days though, Anna. Yeah, the to get a background, I believe it said 3 separate. Yeah, it says 3 separate days, not 3 separate lives. Maybe you're right though. Maybe I should use a sticker anyway, or I mean, there's no point in me using a sticker unless it says "Go vegan" or "Why aren't you vegan?" Let's talk. I don't know if I want like baby blue and pink though. Work out with me. Let's cook. Story time. Maybe I just say let's talk. It's the only one that makes sense. Multi-guest star. Multi-guest star. Happy holidays. Saying all these words. Live only. What does live only mean? I don't get that. Be my super fan. We don't need super fans, do we? Not in the animal rights movement. We need more animal rights activists. Dang it, I deleted it. It's right on the edge. Come on, give me a break, TikTok. It's right on the edge, man. TikTok, let's talk. Let's talk. Let's talk. Anybody in the TikTok live chat saying anything? 3 days. Change the text. Yep, I read that. Yeah. It wasn't too loud. Good now. He's probably talking about the echo. Thank you for letting me know. Grilled cactus. Yeah, I've heard a lot of people talk about grilling cactus. I'd probably like it. We're live on TikTok and we're chilling, waiting for someone who's not vegan who wants to talk about why they're not vegan yet. If you're in the chat or hiding behind the chat and you're not vegan, request up and we'll have a little chat. See if we can't figure out what's holding you back from becoming vegan yourself. All it means is to to avoid the exploitation of non-humans, more or less. YouTube chat, what are you doing? We're talking about cactuses over here too. Burritos, tacos. I haven't had a burrito or a taco in a while. I got this place near me. It's kind of like a Chipotle. It's called Freebirds. Any of y'all have Freebirds around where you're at? I think it's better than Chipotle. You can get a big burrito. It's like a Freebird burrito is about this big. Then they have monster burritos, which are like this big. It's like they take two of these big, these big tortillas, right? They take two of them, they kind of overlap them, and you just throw all the stuff you want on them. You don't do it yourself. These line cooks do it. Are they line cooks or they just prepare a burrito for you? Yeah, Freebird burritos. Anybody have Freebird burritos around where you are? I haven't had one in maybe 6 months or a year? Surely not. Yeah, better than Chipotle. I've probably only had Chipotle maybe 5 times in my life. Where did my video go? Well, that's so weird. What happened? I'm back. This TikTok went black for a second. TikTok, why'd you go black for a second? I mean, like my screen went black. Goodness gracious. Burritos are so good. No. Spooky's been using a time machine? What? Happy New Year. What year is it, Sabby? Where did you just come from? It ain't New Year. PJ, are you talking about his time machine? Is B12 deficient? He got spit out at the wrong time? My goodness. Oh. Thought you meant the first comment on clips. I don't know what that means. Thought you meant the first comment on chips, not clips. I see VSL joined on TikTok as well. Thank you. Request up if you want. Yeah, Jake was in here, but he had to go, I guess. He muted and was hanging out in case I needed him for something. But yeah, maybe you can co-host with me. We can get some people in here. You don't have to do anything, and I'll do the talking, and you can go about your day and do whatever you need to. But we have the benefits of your channel for the animals, of course. I think it works like that. Ooh, I still haven't gotten my audio from TikTok onto my YouTube stream. And I'm not sure what setting I need to click on to make that happen. Because this microphone is just for my phone for TikTok. For you guys here on TikTok. Well, my friends over on YouTube see my finger right in their face as well. Because my phone screen is going directly to my computer and through my YouTube. But no one's ever seen this image on their screen before, I'm sure. This is a first. This is an internet first, guys. Nobody's ever seen this exact image on their screen. Maybe I should point at the let's talk. Let's talk. Let's talk. Let's talk, right? Let's talk. Maybe see my face better. Let's talk. Hey, let's talk. You think more people will join if I'm pointing at this let's talk sticker? Let's talk, guys. If you're not vegan yet, request up and we'll have a chat. Maybe I can help you make the connection to animals. Because I bet you wouldn't want to be exploited yourselves. So why not treat others the same way you would like to be treated? No worries, Anna. Thanks for being here, though. Time Machine over here on YouTube. I'm trying to brainstorm what else I could do to get my audio from my phone to my computer. I mean, I have the video. Maybe if I just simply unplug this, it will work. I don't think that's the case, though. I think the case is preventing the audio, preventing my aux cable from fully engaging. Or because I have these Bluetooth bone induction earphones and my Bluetooth microphone connected, that it's just too much for my poor phone to handle. Do I need to sip on something? I'm gonna wear my throat out. Who was the first to comment on or to chat? Allison was the first in this chat. Congratulations, Allison. What's Allison's prize? Is Allison here to... What's the word? Is Allison here to claim her prize? And to everyone else, what is Allison's prize? Nihai Gami is here. Did I say that right, Tyler? Tyler's in the house, y'all. Tyler, we're live on TikTok as well. I'm not sure how many people are watching on TikTok, but I'm requesting people on TikTok I'm requesting them to request up and talk to me about veganism and why we ought not to use animals for our own selfish purposes. Because we wouldn't want to be exploited for our body parts or stuff that comes out of our bodies. So why do we put other individuals through that process. Why, oh why? Ah, I looked away, Tyler. What message was retracted? I mean, if we don't get anybody in here, I'm just gonna have to play drums. And you're gonna have to cover your ears. It's gonna get loud. I'll start a new stream before I do that, though. Because this one is talking about veganism on TikTok Live. And I'll make a new stream that says, I don't know, groove out with me, or playing hybrid drums. I'm not looking for respect, Tyler. And I'm not really looking for a debate. I'm here to talk about ethics. Help you realize that you probably hold vegan ethics, or you hold principles that logically would conclude that veganism would be advantageous for you to live in alignment with your own morals. But yeah, I'm not looking for respect for myself. I'm just asking people to respect animals. Non-human animals. Thank you, VSL, for sharing the live over on TikTok. Alright, I'm a little behind on the TikTok chat. VSL says to play my drums, and I may do that. It won't sound very good here on TikTok Live. This microphone, I tried playing some drums on it a while back, and it just gets overwhelmed. It sounds awful. Like I guess I could unplug it. The phone microphone actually picks up the drums better than this external microphone. So maybe I'd do that. But it would sound much better over on YouTube because I have OBS opened up with my soundboard with all my drum microphones. Not all of them. I have the essentials hooked up. Got a overhead mic. It's over me. That's what you can hear me on YouTube through right now. It's a room mic. Like it's actually a shotgun mic, to be more specific. So it's like it picks up sound directionally, but like it can pick up from far away. But you gotta point at it. You gotta point at the source of the sound. Source. You gotta point at the source. Point at the source, guys. Point it at the source. I just yap about veganism and how vegans are better. And the trolls start running in. That's so weird. Yeah, guys, Veganism is better. Where are you trolls at? Veganism is better. You know why? Uh, because you'd no longer be a hypocrite. Or maybe have a piece of paper that says, "Why aren't you vegan?" Yeah, I should do that. Oh, did Jake come back? Somebody said, "Hi, Jake." I didn't see him come back, though. Maybe he's back. Jake is back. Anybody non-vegan on TikTok? Request to join and we'll talk about it. Cause you probably have the morals that you need to consider morals, or to consider animals morally. It's just about respecting individuals as individuals, because that's what they are, and instead of objects, that it's okay to use them for something their body produces or contains, right? I guess a body doesn't really produce meat, it just... I guess it does. It does produce meat. A body. VSL and Jake, do y'all invite people up, or do y'all just let other people request? I don't want to like force the vegan conversation on people. I would like people who are like... I'd like people who are like willing to have the discussion come up. I'm not here for a battle or a debate. I just wanna help people make the connection. Maybe they're like... Maybe they're vegan curious or something like that. And we just gotta walk them through why it's important. Why it's imperative, if you say you respect animals, that you ought not pay for their exploitation. Yeah, you don't invite. Anna's sharing the live again. Thank you, Anna. YouTube, what's going on? Anything cool? Indeed they did, Savvy. They have a nice big greenhouse too. I've gone over there and checked it out a few times. But there are cows out there, and there are chickens. Chickens for eggs. Makes me sad. Exactly, savvy. It is not when their throat is slit. It's when they are bred into existence to get their throat slit. When you breed somebody into existence with a selfish purpose in mind for that individual, that is the moment you infringed on rights. You saying, here's life for you. This is what's going to happen to you. I'm going to raise you for X amount of time until your flesh is either profitable for me or desirable for my own consumption. It's not the killing. It's the killing is not inherently the problem. Although you have no reason to be killing anyone unless it's to protect you or your family. Or hell, maybe a stranger. You're trying to protect a stranger too. I'll give you that too. But that's not the case when we're buying animal products or farming individuals ourselves. If you are on TikTok and you're not vegan, please request up and we will have a chat. See if I can help empower you to make the decision to leave non-humans alone, to stop paying for their exploitation. It's not hard, and I can help you come to that realization. Come in with an open mind. Have questions. Be open to questions. And respond honestly. That's all it takes. Anything going on in my TikTok chat? Oh. I thought you said you don't invite. I guess you're saying you do, or you. It looks like you said before that you do. I guess I just read it incorrectly. But you do invite, so I should be inviting people? And is it co-host? Or is co-host a different thing? Is co-host having people on the panel, or is that like... what Anna and Lucy have been doing? And Lucy did with... oh, I'm not sure his name. It was last night, I think? Yesterday? I think that was yesterday. What's her last name? Lucy Munson, I think? And what's this fella's name? What's that fella's name? You might be best doing co-host and outreaching to them. Yeah, I did. I joined one that I was invited to. He was pretty open-minded to it. Where did he say he was from? Nigeria, I think. Talked to some guy in Nigeria. He was pretty open to what I had to say. And I gave him I told him about Animal Justice 21. Oh, whoa. Ah, man. Time truly does fly when you're live streaming. You guys aren't kidding. I have one conversation. I've only had one outreach conversation. Unless you count that first thing that me and Jake did. It was like a battle for likes or something with two strangers. I just kind of mentioned that we're animal rights activists. We didn't really get into it. But we destroyed them somehow. All we did is just sit there and look pretty. Jake and we out-prettied them. I guess. I don't know. They were doing all the talking. We were just kind of sitting there like, what's going on? I didn't even know what was going on at all. And they're like, yeah, this is a battle. Yeah, I might do some more. The next invite to a co-host, I'm gonna join it. All right, Sabby. We might be here when you come back. Thanks for being here. We're gonna invite Breezy Love to co-host. They're in D4, similar to our league. My league, your league, it says. Yeah, I'll be 20 or 30 minutes. Okay, Spooky. Maybe if I get tired of waiting for conversations or trying to force conversations on people, I might just start playing drums. We'll see. But I'm going to invite this person right now. See you in 20 or 30 minutes. Luke. No rush, Tyler. We invited someone. How do you pick random people to invite? The loving family. This is so strange. You can just like jump in random rooms and talk to people. Some of them are open to join, like this one. It's so weird because like you join somebody else's and like your viewers merge and then like you leave and then your viewers separate back out. That's so weird. All right. We'll read out my buddy Tyler's first point here. He's got a second point. Pain-free symbiotic. Okay, my bad. Pain-free symbiotic relationships with animals. Food for food is okay. 2. To the extent that nature permits it for other animal kingdoms, we should be allowed to participate in that food chain. I think Native Americans really had a good hold on it. Alright? These are common uh, these are common reasons why people continue paying for animal exploitation. A pain-free symbiotic relationship, food for food. So if you put a different animal in that situation, would it still be okay? So your family is currently farming cows and chickens for eggs. If my family was farming dogs, would that be okay? I give them food, and then I end their life whenever they get big enough to where I deem it profitable enough for me to eat or to sell or to give to family. Right? That's what a lot of people do around here is they'll raise cows up, and then once they kill them, they share their flesh with their family members. And my family does that. If I wanted to, I could get free meat. I could get free cow flesh. All I'd have to do is call one of my cousins or uncles, or probably send them a text even, and they'd deliver it right to me, and I wouldn't pay them a thing. They'd be like, "Here, yeah, flesh for you." They wouldn't say that, but that's probably as easy as it would be if I wanted some local beef. And to extend that nature permits to the animal kingdom. So that's like an appeal to nature fallacy that's saying that because animals in the wild engage in an activity, it's okay for people who live in modern society to engage in those same activities. So if a lion kills the cubs of another lion's, sometimes lions kill other lions' cubs so that they can take over that other lion's pride. Would it be okay if there was a completely happy family and you decided that you wanted to be the daddy of this family, so you killed this woman's children, and the daddy started making babies with this woman? I don't think you'd find that okay. But what I'm saying is, just because animals do something, that doesn't permit us in modern society to do the same thing. The food chain is it's actually not a justification for humans to exploit other individuals. It's actually it's an example, or it's another name for the trophic pyramid, which just describes how energy flows in an ecosystem. So you already know it. It's just like small insects and whatnot gather energy resources through plants, or secretions of plants, or mosquitoes, or where they actually suck blood of mammals and whatnot. Small mammals and whatnot will eat those, and uh, and then bigger mammals eat those mammals, or amphibians or fish or whoever. Um, and it just shows the trophic pyramid shows that every time you go a step up on the trophic pyramid, that you're losing 90% of the energy. So it's just showing you that it's inefficient to obtain your resources from um, sources that are higher on the trophic pyramid. So it's more efficient to take your resources from stuff at the bottom of the pyramid instead of, individuals that are wasting a lot of resources. And you're also appealing to like Native American cultures. You say that Native Americans really had a good hold on it. Well, that may be true, that there was some kind of balance that Native Americans, before Western colonization took hold, back then there was probably more of a necessity of eating meat, or like, because they didn't have science that can back up the claims that you can get everything you need on a plant-based diet. And also, the world's population was nowhere near, the world's human population was nowhere near what it is today. If everybody went out and hunted a deer or hunted someone else when they needed to eat meat, we would be out of animals in a matter of weeks. Right now, the current biomass of mammals on this planet is somewhere around 2% are wild animals. And I want to say it's really low for humans as well, even though we are a scourge on this planet. But, I mean, the vast majority, it's over 90% of the biomass is animal agriculture, farmed animals. And then I think we might be around 4 to 6% of the humans might be 4 to 6% of the total biomass of mammals. Oh, Savvy. Sorry for the silence, I'm reading. So, Tyler, what we're talking about is sentient individuals. If you're still here and you're about to leave, I'll see you around, Tyler. I was gonna say something about one of your middle comments. The dogs you mentioned will kill and eat other animals as well. So, to what degree should we hold them accountable? Well, from my understanding, dogs, along with pretty much the vast majority of non human animals, we place in the category as uh, moral patients, and adult humans are moral agents. So we only hold uh, moral agents responsible for their actions. Um, sure, you might discipline a child when they do something wrong, but they have to do some pretty heinous crimes to be thrown in juvenile detention, right? Um, yeah. So dogs fall into moral patients. So we don't hold them accountable because they don't understand morality like moral agents do. Moral agents are individuals that um, have the capacity to um, reason. We've been educated on multiple topics and have explored a lot of different ideas and ways of living, um, different philosophies, and we understand that because I don't want to be exploited, it's not fair for me to exploit others or pay others to exploit said others. So yeah, like I was saying, we don't hold we wouldn't hold dogs accountable for killing and eating other animals. We can do our best to prevent our companion animals from killing other sentient individuals, but when they do, uh, we're not gonna put them down. We're not gonna give the dog the needle whenever they end the life of a mouse or a rat or a rabbit. I am disgusted though when my mom's dog is eating a baby rabbit right in front of me, or these tiny little rats. I feel bad. A few months ago, I was getting my stepdad's lawnmower running, and there was a rat nest, like a rat had made a nest underneath the lawnmower in the yard, and there were over a half dozen infant baby rats. They didn't even have their eyes open yet, and I rolled the lawnmower back and assisted the massacre. felt awful. Yeah, my mom's dog was there, just gobbling them up, and the cat was there, throwing them up in the air, like cats do. And me with my hand in my face. See what else is going on down here. Did I miss something? Mammals and amphibians are indeed sentient. So sentience is an emerging property of a central nervous system and a brain. That is our current understanding of sentience. As someone who has the capacity somebody has the capacity to experience life through senses. So they feel emotions and they feel sensations. So they touch, they see, they smell, they taste, they feel, and they have emotions. So something bad happens, they feel bad. Even if it's not like physical harm to them. So yeah, who's all included in the class of sentience? Anyone with a brain and or central nervous system. Some individuals only have a brain. Some individuals only have a central nervous system. I know that sounds weird, but I do believe that is the case. But if you have either or, you can experience life. But most of us have both. Yes, I agree. Veganism should not be ignored. The reason being is because we ourselves don't want to be exploited for our body parts or our labor. Exactly, Anna. VSL, vegan stoner later. Vegan stoner lady. It's not discipline, it's a principle, like being against human slavery. Correct, Pia. These individuals do not want to die. Let me look at my TikToks. My TikTok chat. See if I'm missing stuff happening here. Just imagine cricket sounds. Anybody watching in on TikTok, if you're not vegan, please request up and we will see if we can help you come to the conclusion that it is not right for us to use animals. I gotta plug this battery in to my phone. Let me see, well shoot, I was gonna try something, but not anymore. My phone's battery's too dead to try it. So, yeah, I got a new phone case, so this works. Okay, it's upside down, I guess. There we go. Phone's charging. Well, not yet. There we go. Phone is charging. Hope y'all didn't get too good of a look at my messy room. Not really it's my studio. My room is my bus. My little tiny home on wheels. My mobile performance art stage on wheels. Solar powered thingamajig. Which I would love to drive out to the march in September, but it would probably take me a couple $1,000s to drive that heavy thing out there. I might be able to drive my car and be a support vehicle. I've been thinking about it. My boss is going to be in Germany for some of that time, so I don't probably get away without having to work during that period of time. I'm thinking about it. Thinking about if it makes sense for me to go out there and do what I can and help who I can. And I guess I could take a plane or a train or a bus and just rough it and backpack it and camp in my tent and walk with the rest of you diehards. Try co-host again. With you or random people? Because I've only invited a couple randoms. I don't know if I want to... What's going on in YouTube chat? Anything interesting? Anything interesting? Am I pretty far behind here? Okay, I'm not too far behind. Regardless of where you get the meat from, it comes from an exploited animal who didn't want to die. I already read that. Fly, how are you? House, mother, move. Hanging in there. What was the blue-da-doop for? What blue-da-dooped? What blue-da-dooped? I'm so confused. What blue-da-dooped on me? I don't know what blue-da-dooped on me. Sounded like a device disconnected on my computer, and I don't know what it would have been. Oh! I guess it was my video. Okay. Did I run out of battery? Did my camera run out of battery? Let's reopen OBS. Okay, yeah, the camera must have died. Oh! No, I wasn't recording, so it's not that. It must be the battery. I've got a couple more batteries, guys. I need to plug one in, though. I usually plug one in right whenever one dies. I don't know if you can actually hear me this far away or hear me very well. Alright, we're going to plug in the one that's not hot. And we're going to shove this one. I'm going to shove this one up in the hole. Alright. Alright. Boom, boom. Okay. Alright, guys, don't worry. Our secondary camera, or should I call it primary camera, is about to be back online for YouTube. It should be live. Come on. It should be live. How much lag is there? It should be live. It should be live. Yeah, we're live. Where are we at in the chat? Is anybody on Yeah, Jake, I was just talking about the march. I don't know if I should go or not. I mean, I definitely should go. I don't know if I'm going to or not. But you are welcome on the panel. Hey, Jake. Yeah, if you're busy doing something else, no worries. I think just having you up here might improve the algorithm. What it seems like, right? Having somebody else engaging in some way. Yeah, I'd be willing to do that. I think I did what I needed to do on TikTok for today. I think I just need to keep doing that until I can get the background, green screen, black screen, whatever you call it, and post up better banners or stickers or whatever they are. Yes, I'd love to do that. All right, thank you. All right, YouTube, Jake's gonna help us out. I guess you probably didn't hear that though. Let me look. All right, thank you. Actually, you kind of could hear him. Banners or stickers or whatever they are. No, not really. It was really quiet. Really, really quiet. I'd love to do that. I don't know if my phone is going to make it. It's on the charger, but it's at 12%. And it's one of those, whatchamacallit? Jake's going to help us out. Magnetic charging, or the wireless charging with a MagSafe magnetic charger. So I'm definitely behind on the YouTube chat. I don't know how far. Actually, you kind of could hear wearing my throat out. I don't talk a lot. All right, Jake is inviting me to co-host.
No, not really. It's really quiet. Really, really quiet. I love it.
What's
My
up?
phone is gonna make it. It's on the charger, but it's at 12%, and it's one of those
Are you vegan or violent? No, that's
whatchamacallit,
good. I like that.
magnetic charging, or the wireless charging within MagSafe magnetic charging. I'm definitely behind on the YouTube chat. I don't know how far.
Oh, really? Yeah, I don't see it over here either.
Turn the throat out. Don't talk a lot.
That's weird.
Alright, Jake is inviting me to co-host.
Yeah, I have the sound on YouTube again. My bad. I was trying to see if I could hear you on my YouTube stream. And it was like kind of there, but I think it's for the same reason you had that echo. It's just like you could kind of hear it coming out of here into my room mic. But dang it. I forgot to mute it again. I was just listening to myself twice. No big deal. But yeah. Yeah, anybody on TikTok, are you able to request up? Because it's not giving us the option to invite a panel member, or awesome. Your power went out? Yeah, you just tripped a breaker. You got somebody else in your house using power? Oh, do we got someone in here? Oh, Anna. What's up? Excellent. Only if you want to. Thanks for coming in. Is that I'm not sure. An old what? Oh. Yeah. Yeah. Hello, boss. Are you 18? And are you vegan or violent? Okay. Okay, so um, do you think you can obtain the flesh of an individual without doing inflicting violence upon them? Yeah, someone who experiences life. Yeah, we're definitely all alive. Do you think plants have sentience, though? Do you think they have a central nervous system and a brain that allows them to have a subjective experience of life, like mammals and fish and birds? Yeah, but do you think they're experiencing life um, the way that we are, the way that other mammals and fish and birds, how we actually feel sensations and have emotions and make preferences on how to live? Um, Evolutionarily, plants sit put. They're planted. Literally, that's like how the word works. Plants are planted. Like they cannot move. Um, I mean, maybe their offspring comes up in another place, if another, like a sentient individual, comes along and takes their seed and drops it off somewhere else through their bowels, but like they're stationary and evolutionarily, like they can't avoid harm um, like we do. We prefer to avoid harm, so we evolved with the capabilities of doing so. Does that make sense? Yeah, yeah. So I kind of had this similar belief about 10 years ago, and where I felt like um, plants were experiencing life a lot like we were, and that was one of the excuses I used whenever I was thinking about going vegan or not. Um, but I urge you to open your mind to um, looking maybe into some studies about sentience. I know there's a couple called the Cambridge Declaration of Consciousness and the New York Declaration of Consciousness that explore sentience, and it clearly they come to the conclusion that the plants are not sentient, so they do not experience life. To our current understanding of science. I can steel man your argument. So even even if you're right, yeah, me too, me too. I I've heard all this thousands of times. Yeah, yeah. Okay. All right. So if I grant that, I can still lead you to the conclusion that you should be vegan, because if you adopt a plant-based diet, less plants will be killed for you, because it takes, I want to say, it's somewhere between 8 and 16 times more resources to feed the animals that you want to eat. So you have to cultivate that much more plants to feed animals, to bring them up to slaughter weight, to get the same amount of calories and protein per calorie. So we would use less land, less plants. Less plant life gets killed by adopting a plant-based diet. Does that make sense? Yeah, I agree. We're all in this together, but like, why are we on TikTok if nature is the end all be all? Why aren't you out connecting with source in the woods? I've done it. I spent a month and a half out in Mount Shasta just walking around the woods. I was camped in my tent the whole time. It was the most beautiful experience I've ever had in my life. Why are we on TikTok? I mean, we're here to connect with each other, right? And exchange ideas and try to make the world a better place in whatever way we can. So it's not always about doing what's natural, because grape is natural, right? That's if grape didn't exist, many of us would not exist. Many of our ancestors participated in grape, and that's how we came to be. But here in modern society, we no. It's probably due to a what is it called? A reduction diet. So when you take away a lot of different food items, right? Different products. There's a lot of ingredients mixed in, and you might be allergic to some of those ingredients. Um, and when you eliminate all of them, you don't know which one that you eliminated is what got rid of your ailments. You know what I mean? So maybe try reintroducing a lot of different foods one at a time. No, but do you have a choice? Do you think you could do it? You think you have the capacity to go vegan? Could you share why or what you think is holding you back? Okay, I don't think we asked you at the beginning of this conversation. What do you think veganism is? Can you describe what veganism is? Because it's not a diet. So it's not so much about suffering animals. It's a principled stance against the exploitation of other sentient beings. Yeah, non-humans, because we're animals as well. So like, when you say sentient individuals, it includes non-humans and humans. So I'm against exploiting humans. I'm against exploiting cows. I'm against exploiting rats, crickets, cockroaches. Uh, you name it, if it's sentient, I'm against exploiting them. But plants don't take action uh, to avoid. Right, they're not. They did not evolve. They haven't evolved with the ability to evade their predators, right? So why why so like I said before, if you went vegan, you would kill less plants because the amount of plants that animals in the animal agriculture industry need to consume to bring them up to slaughter weight. So even less plants would be killed for you. Yes, because the animals that we eat a whole lot more plants than we do directly to bring them up to slaughter weight. So, I mean, you're saying true and you don't see it at the same time. I'm not sure what you're not seeing. Yes. I mean, we'd have a more we'd have more variety of plants being killed, but the plants that we feed animals would would come way down or be eradicated, not really eradicated because we still eat some of the plants that we feed animals like wheat and corn and grain and rice and stuff like that, um, and soy. But um, yeah, we would, drastically reduce the amount of plants that we would have to kill uh, to bring animals to slaughter weight. It's like I said before. I think it's somewhere. It's like 8-1 or 16-1, somewhere in there. So, I mean, anything close to 10 times the amount of plants killed, like that's a substantial difference in the amount of plants killed. And that's like if you're honestly concerned about plant life, which a lot of people use it as an excuse, but it's not, like they're not genuinely concerned about plants. Like, do you avoid walking on plants because it would cause them suffer? It would cause plants to suffer if you walk on them, or when you go and you pick a flower, or if you find a blackberry bush out in the wild and you pick berries off of it. Like, are you worried about the plant being harmed by you or suffering in some way? Or is it just an excuse so you don't have to make changes to your life to remain, or to live in alignment with your own beliefs and become a vegan? Because I think, I'm not sure, but I believe that you yourself wouldn't want to be exploited for your body. Am I wrong? Oh, I monologued too long, huh? Yeah, he was stuck on plants feel pain though. I couldn't get him off of it, even though like I used the steel man, but he wouldn't get it. He just wouldn't accept. Like he said, true, but I don't get it. I'm like, what does that mean? Like that's a contradiction. Like, yeah, and I mean, I even tried to like I even tried to relate with him. I was telling him, that was one of the only excuses that I used about 10 years ago. That's the only thing I could come up with is, I was going down that spiritual path as well. And I mean, eventually that spiritual path led me to veganism. And then after understanding all the animal rights stuff, like I recognized all the hypocrisy amongst the spiritual community, and I couldn't do it anymore. Like I couldn't, like it wasn't, it didn't feel honest anymore. Once I had the vegan conversation with spiritual people, and they just couldn't keep it consistent. You know what I mean? And it was sad for me to see, and I just had to walk away. Yeah. See if we can get another conversation in here. Like I feel like I might have like that perspective, that a kind of a gap in animal rights of like this coming out of spirituality angle, you know what I mean? I don't know. Yeah, for some kind of superior diet. Yeah, that's kind of like what led me to veganism, is because like, you know, it seemed like it was the most superior diet, right? Is the most optimal thing for me to do for my body was to go vegan. And so I went vegan, right? I thought I was vegan, and I didn't understand this stuff, but I was eating uh, I was eating a plant-based diet uh, until I was inconvenienced by moving away from a more populated area with more plant-based options. Um, and then once it inconvenienced me, it wasn't a priority for me to uh, only eat plants or plant based to avoid the exploitation of animals. And then once I was, doing that, I mean, I was still predominantly eating plants because I thought it was superior, but I would occasionally, uh, you know, fund the industry through fucking Subway or a Taco Bell, once a week or something. Or when I went to a family gathering, I might have a little piece of someone's flesh, until I all along I was watching these vegan debates, and you know nobody was ever coming up with a proper justification for the exploitation. And I just, it was enough was enough. I had to make the commitment, you know to say never again, not for me. Because I won't, not want, like not just not want, but won't. Like it's not even an option anymore. You know what I mean? Please come have a conversation. Yeah, I'm super gentle in conversation. Most vegans might get frustrated and yell at you, and if you're very inappropriate, they might even call you names. I won't do that. I wish. Oh, hello. I can't see your name. What should I call you?
Amy's fine. That's my first name.
Hey, Amy. You sound like you're over 18.
I am.
Cool.
48. Yeah. So I went vegetarian 2 months ago, and I was kind of switching back and forth from vegetarian to vegan. And yesterday I was on Post Live and actually finally made the commitment. But the fact that I've been switching back and forth is my own issue, and I recognize that it's a problem. But to tell me like you're not committed 100%, that may be true, but I am trying. So, I kind of don't like it when people like, well, didn't you say you were vegan 5 days ago? Yeah, because I just said I've been switching back and forth from vegetarian to vegan,
Yeah.
but I haven't
So let me step in.
100%. Yeah.
Yeah, so like you say you're switching back and forth between vegetarian and veganism, but veganism's not a diet. It's a principled stance against the exploitation of individuals. So it's like it's not something you can flip flop between. Once you realize it and uh, you know, once you understand that it's a principled stance against exploitation, it's either something you live by or you ignore. Does that make sense?
Right. Yeah, it does.
Um, so what would keep you from going full vegan after this conversation? Is there anything holding you back?
Well, yesterday was my day one.
Yeah. So nothing's holding you back.
No, not anymore. Because I went to Sprouts and I got everything that I needed, for the next couple of weeks to fully do it.
Excellent.
Yeah, but I mean,
Have you
it's
have you checked
yeah.
have
Sorry,
you
what?
have you checked out his website here, Animal Justice
Yeah,
21?
I signed up for it yesterday.
Awesome. That's great.
Yeah, did it yesterday.
Did you start doing the reflections?
Yeah, I journaled yesterday, like what I ate, how I'm feeling, and I have to do
Yeah. So those lessons, they're going to help you make the ethical connection, right? They're going to help you understand why it's important for us to avoid demanding these products of exploitation. So that's really going to make a concrete foundation for you to live in alignment with your own morals.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah. Well, it sounds like you're well on your way. I
Yeah,
don't,
I just like I said, I have to commit to it. Like I can't keep this flip flopping thing. That's kind of what's like bugging me
yeah.
about it. Because if I cared enough, I wouldn't consume eggs and dairy.
Right. So yeah, once you get through all the lessons on Animal Justice 21, you'll understand why uh, it's morally abhorrent to demand these products. Um,
Yeah, and I think also social settings are gonna be tough because yesterday, for example, like went to a neighbor's birthday party. They did actually find a couple things that were vegan. They had plantains and they had rice and beans. There was no animal products in it. But everything else, there was like fish, chicken. They didn't have beef. They had goat. They had just a plethora of things. And I didn't. The meat was really, like I said, 2 months without having meat. I'm not even. I want nothing to do with it, so that wasn't the issue. But like there was like mac and cheese and stuff like that that I didn't have. Dairy, but
yeah. So it
it's a tough
helps.
social situation for them.
Yeah. Yeah, it's definitely there's an adjustment period at first,
Yeah.
especially with social settings. But I encourage you to, whenever you see these things, when you see these food dishes or items, and to look at it like, because you said that you can't have them. Um, we usually look at it as like we won't have them. Does that make sense? There's a difference because I can eat that, right? Like I wouldn't have any issue putting that in my mouth, chewing it and swallowing, and digesting. It's not a matter of could I do this, or it's a matter of like I won't do this. I won't add to the demand of the exploitation of these individuals. So it's just reminding yourself of the victims, and and not seeing it as even an option for you. You know what I mean? Like you see this delicious mac and cheese, and you know that uh, mothers had to be raped, and children had to be taken away from their mothers for this to come up in front of you, and that's just not something that you even would consider putting in your mouth.
Yeah. And even like milks in general. Like I hadn't done any dairy milks in probably 10 years. So I made that transition years ago, but
Yeah, but there's
I'm
still
still consuming
mac and cheese, right?
right, yeah. So not straight milk or anything like that, or my creamers are milk based and stuff like that, but I wasn't like 100%.
Yeah.
So, yesterday, I made the commitment, signed up on the website, and actually on this live is where I found out about dominion.org. And when I watched that on Friday, I mean, that made Earthlings like a Disney movie.
Yeah, I understand.
Earthlings years ago, and Dominion was way, way harsher.
Yeah, you get to watch
I could not believe the stuff that's going on.
you get to watch the throat slitting and whatnot.
It's horrific. And actually, even myself on a personal note, like I have never had meat ever in deer, venison, any. There were a lot of excursions that I had even when I was eating meat, like that. Of course, that doesn't justify anything. It's just, it's like in my mind that was like a baby cow could never do it. And then I would have a regular cow, like that doesn't make any
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah. I think you're there. You just need to um, keep keep
Stick to my guns.
stick to your guns. You know, practice all this, and put yourself in uncomfortable situations in front of non-vegans, and um, take a stance whenever they offer you something that is the product of exploitation. Let them know that's not something that you would even consider an option, and if they're interested in knowing why, you know, it's hard. It's hard at first. I used to get really frustrated talking about veganism with my friends and family. I totally understand, but at some point you just need to practice. Even if it causes arguments.
It's going to.
It's definitely going to. Yeah.
Yep. It's gonna ruffle some feathers. Like I went to a Thursday like singles event thing, and it was a pizzeria, like an upscale pizzeria, and like some of the people I was talking to were pies, and they were like, "You want a bite? You want a bite?" I'm like, "I'm not eating that." They're like, "Why not?" I'm like, "Well, I'm trying to go. I'm trying to go vegan, because of animal exploitation." Like, there's no way I could ever do that. Like, I love my steak. Like, this one guy was like, "I'm Italian. Like, I could never stop eating this stuff." And I'm like, "Do you know like what's happening when you eat that stuff? Like, what's happening to the animals?" He's like, "I don't care. I don't even want to watch those videos. Like, I just want to eat what I like, and that's it." And it was just like a back and forth, pretty confrontational argument about it.
Yeah. It's like talking to a stone wall. I've been in that situation hundreds of times, and it's super frustrating, and I never get anywhere with them because they're stubborn. Um,
Yeah.
yeah, but you mentioned, when they offered you stuff, you said you told them that you're trying to go vegan. Um,
Yep.
Proclaim that you are a vegan. Don't just say you're trying. Like,
That's what
l-
I feel like I was announcing.
yeah, I understand.
You know? Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I've been
Um.
vegan for almost 7 years now, and a few months ago, it might be 6 months ago, I ran into an old friend at a grocery store, and I told him I was plant based. I didn't want to upset him and say I'm a vegan animal rights activist. You know, um, but I feel bad about that. Like, for the animals' sake, I should have told him what and who I am. Um,
Right.
but I told
Yeah.
him I was fully plant based for however many years. And
Right.
yeah, like, as soon as I got home that day, I was like, why did I tell him that? That's not true. That's not the truth.
And sometimes, aside from the major reason why living this way is, of course, 100% animal exploitation. But sometimes I try to take another angle and tell them the benefits of what it will have on their body, and they don't want to hear it. They
Yeah,
do not want to hear it.
yeah,
Like, why do you think people are getting heart attacks at 45 and have all these chronic illnesses? A lot of it is we know that it's food.
yeah. That's absolutely true. But
Yeah.
it's not what veganism is. A plant-based diet.
No.
A plant-based diet can help you. I mean, it's honestly really hard to come to the conclusion that veganism is like a moral obligation unless you've adopted a plant-based diet and you're no longer supporting the industry of animal slavery. Um,
Right.
it's really hard to get there if you're not already plant-based. I have heard of people going full vegan as soon as they were uh, interfaced with vegan messaging, but it's rare. Most people don't have that kind of compassion, um, which is sad. But
Yeah, but it's almost like I'm trying to get them to convert by talking about health benefits, because it's like they don't give a shit about the animal exploitation. They're trying to go a different avenue, to try to get them to understand how bad it is for you. But they don't want to hear that either.
yeah, maybe I would advise um, putting the word speciesist out there. So, I mean, it's a word not a lot of people have heard, and people don't understand that you can discriminate against other species, and that's what speciesism is.
I've never heard that either.
Yeah, It's a discrimination based on species. So, yeah, that's a yeah. So, and bring that up to people because I think it's an important word to put out into the world. Because nobody knows it. I mean, even a lot of vegans don't know the word. So, I think it's important to get out there into the global awareness, consciousness, whatever you want to say. Um, we need we need people to understand that speciesism is just as bad as racism or sexism or homophobia or whatever else. Right.
I mean, I was just like, I had a couple drinks in me and I was just talking about it and probably used the wrong angle, but I was just like, animal exploitation is the biggest reason I'm vegan, but we're also going to benefit from it physically.
Yeah.
Trying to use that angle, but they just don't think like that when you're,
Yeah. I mean, you can be a junk food vegan too. Um,
oh yeah, I've done that.
you don't have to benefit from a plant-based diet. You know, if you enjoy junk food, you know, go right ahead. Eat vegan junk food. You're not hurting animals, right?
Exactly, exactly.
But I mean, it would definitely be more beneficial for the animals if if you do live a little bit more healthily, if you choose a little bit more, yeah, eat more.
Do veganism the wrong way.
Yes, yes, it definitely does benefit the animals more if we are doing a more whole food plant based diet
Yep.
and getting everything we need, and
And no processed stuff.
you can eat processed stuff. I would say, like just because something's processed doesn't mean it's bad. Like we look to scientific studies and health outcomes to determine whether or not something is a healthy option for us to eat or not. So like I mean bread is processed, but
It is.
you know
There's better breads out there.
there are better breads. Yeah.
Yeah. A little more pricier, but like if you buy like a sourdough that's like minimally processed, it's gonna cost you like about $2 or $3 more than a regular bread. But it's your choice. It's what you can afford.
Yeah.
I'm trying to say like, you can put what's within your means. If you can't buy the $8 sourdough bread, but you can buy the $4 wheat bread that doesn't have any animal products. I mean, what can we do, right? It's
Yeah.
still better than, well, bread more doesn't have animal products anyway.
Right.
So,
Eggs or butter.
the brioche does have the butter, but most breads don't have
Right.
animal products anyway.
Right.
They're just heavily processed.
Yeah.
Um,
Uh, I was wondering, Jake, do we? Yeah, I think it actually is Dominion footage, but it's just condensed to 3 minutes.
the footage in Dominion, wasn't it like heavily in Australia though? Like it wasn't in the US? Am I wrong about that? Okay. Some of it was Australia. Okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
It was brutal. It was brutal.
VSL just put it in the chat again, so it's at the bottom.
Actually showed some of the footage to somebody that it's me and they couldn't watch it. They were like, don't even show me that. I don't want to see it.
Yeah. Hey Jake, has anyone else requested up? We've been talking to Amy for a while, and she's already vegan. Well, I appreciate the conversation.
Yes, thank you so much, you guys.
Yeah. Anna can't see your chat. That's odd. Oh. So, Anna, you're in my live, and Jake has a whole separate live, but they're just kind of like the same visual but different chats. I have my own chat, and Jake has his own chat. That's a little odd. I thought they would have merged them. Henry. Okay. Are you first? Are you 18 or older? Oh, that's okay. I'm sorry to hear that. Why should you be vegan? Well, because sentient individuals are being exploited for their body. Do you think that you should avoid demanding the exploitation of others if you don't have to? I mean, not necessarily. It's been shown that every person who goes vegan can save up to 1 to 300 animals per year through supply and demand, right? So every time you pick up a product off a shelf or from a restaurant, um, you're taking a product away, and they're going to replace that with another one, and that increases the demand, which increases the amount of animals that are bred into existence. Does that make sense? So, could we ask you a couple questions? So, what would stop you from recognizing that these non human animals are sentient individuals capable of experiencing life much like we do, where we feel pain and suffering and we have emotions, and we prefer not to be exploited or treated like objects? What would prevent you from avoiding that moving forward? Oh, he left? It's alright. Vegan heretic. The split thingy is just a co host function. Yeah, anybody. Yeah, anybody non-vegan in the chat. Request up. We'll have a discussion. Very cool. Oh, my phone battery's at 20%, and it looks like my charger is not charging any longer. Yeah, my battery got down to 12%, and then I put my MagSafe wireless charger on. I think I ran it down all the way. I'm gonna go ahead and plug it in now. I did get another microphone that I have the ability to do pass-through charging, because this one that I'm currently using does not. This is the first one I bought, and it was only like $50. This microphone, this set of microphone. It came with, the two microphones and a charging case and a receiver. But yeah, it doesn't have pass-through charging, which is unfortunate. So I had to buy this MagSafe wireless charger and a new phone case. I needed a new phone case anyway. The other one, my phone, I got off of my brother for free. Yeah. And it had an old, his old phone case was a Dallas Cowboys. It had this, it was blue with a white star on it. I don't know if you're familiar with the Cowboys emblem, but I had that scratched off. So it was like a clear back. So this one's nice, and it's a pretty green, and it has the MagSafe function, which I needed, kind of needed, kind of wanted, But I might plug in my other microphone since it has pass-through charging. Seems like the logical thing to do at this point. You know what I mean? Ravens fan. I'm not a sports ball fan. I don't like any sports ball. I mean, I played soccer when I was a kid, and then in school I did some basketball because my dad's sport was basketball, so me and my brothers always played basketball. And my two middle brothers were football guys, but my oldest brother just played basketball. And yeah. Ooh, these aren't charged. These are brand new. And for some reason, I thought I ordered just one, but I got two of these. They're super cheap. These were like $25, I think. And it has pass-through charging. So if anybody needs some, I'm willing to just give them to you. But I'm going to hold on to them until somebody actually inquires. I was thinking about returning them, but maybe it'll be nice to have a backup in case I break these. We're going to open this up and plug it in and get some pass-through charging going. Even though these are probably... I'm going to go ahead and start charging one of these. Because, anything that you buy with a battery does not come fully charged. Let me plug this other microphone in. Hopefully it just works right off the bat, right? Here we go. Yes, we want to answer your questions through the voice. Let's take this off. Surely you can't hear me through that. Can you hear me? Can you hear me, yay or nay? there a button on that thing? How do I turn this thing on? Turn on noise reduction. Oh, dang it. Switch. Noise reduction. We're looking to power on the microphone. Turn on noise reduction. How to turn on? Cat pooped. One, 2,000, 3, 1,000, 4, 1,000, 5, 1,000, 6, 1,000. I'm trying. So. I do. I'm aware. I'm sure you can hear me now. Does it sound all right? So I think this other microphone that I bought, this one I was talking about, the new one. I think they shipped them with the transmitters at 0% battery. Yeah, so I'm charging one right now. How do I sound though? I don't know if it's going like straight through the phone's microphone or if it's going through my shocks. Shocks. Okay, so you're probably just coming through phone microphone. Phone microphone. But yeah, we can do it like this for a little while. Alright, I think I need to plug a different charger into my phone. Because this cable's really long and it's a slow charging. I need to refresh my YouTube stream. It's way behind. Am I able to accept? Am I a moderator on yours? Probably not. Oh yeah. I never saw any of the requests pop up before, so probably not. Outside, please, Jake. Outside, let's go. Alright. Alright. What's up, guys, on YouTube? I'm gonna look at that chat for a little while unless someone pops up on TikTok. Because I can't see Jake's TikTok. Oh, I gotta put a different charger. I gotta charge my phone in a different way. I can do a little show and tell real quick. This is called a portable power bank. I can charge it with solar panels. I'm gonna place it next to my phone and put a cable between. I got stuff in the way. Go. Oh my gosh, I haven't seen your puppies in at least a week or two. I think I'm gonna be scared. They were pretty big last time I saw them, but I mean it's been a while. I'm gonna. Oh goodness. It's a all powers, all-in-one power station. It's a 600, so it has an output of 600. I think the capacity is somewhere around 300 watt hours. So it's not a huge power bank. I've got 4 100 watt fold out solar panels I can charge it with in like a couple hours. Yeah. Yeah, the black screen is making it hard. Yeah. So yeah, that's like you could fit that in like a backpack, no problem. Do you know what it's rated at? Because I can understand. I understand solar lingo when it's the small scale stuff. You know, like how many watts? 100 watts. That's surprising if it's that small. Because my panels are, you know, just one side is this big by like this tall, and you know it folds out into two sides, and those are 100 watt panels, and I have 4 of those. So, and when I plug them all into the power station, it produces somewhere around 250 watts like continuously. I don't know if you've tested that much, so like, and that's like with like ideal sun conditions, so like no clouds, direct sunlight, like perpendicular. Um, right. Yeah, phone sized. Yeah. Yeah. It might be hard to get any like meaningful power out of it uh, while you're walking. I thought about like maybe if I go to the march, about being a support driver, and like if anybody has little power stations like that, I could just drive drive ahead and set up everyone's little power bank solar power stuff. If there's gonna be like um, campsites or something that we're going to, or you said something earlier in your stream about like housing and stuff, so maybe people are going to be staying at people's houses or renting hotels or something. Yeah, camp out in the yard. Yeah. 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 If I do end up going and I don't feel like doing the march itself, I would be happy to set up people's power stations to collect a little bit of juice. Um, but we'll see. I don't know. I don't know if it's in the cards for me yet. I mean, I definitely have the money to do it right now. Um, and my boss is actually going on a trip to Germany, so like for part of that time at least, so it's not a it's a great time for me. I haven't made that commitment. It sounds like I should be there, dang it, Jake. But then it's like, do I take a plane, a train, a bus? Do I drive my car? Or do I go all out and drive my bus there and be like super obnoxious? Like, because my bus is like it's like an eye catcher, right? It looks ridiculous. It stands out, is the what I'm trying to say. It doesn't look like something you see every day. It's a bus with a performance art stage on the roof, and it's multicolored, and it's not like a pretty paint job. It's just like rattle cans with no stenciling. It's just like yeah. I don't know, but that would be at least a couple $1,000s, I think, to drive that out there and back. Shit. I feel like I could drive my car there for cheaper than that, and I'm like 3 times as far. How far of a drive is it from where you are? Not much. Probably like a half a day or a whole day. Not even. Yeah. Yeah, don't cancel your tickets just yet. But if I end up going, I wouldn't mind having you hitch along for a little while. It gets more complicated if we have to like um, find a place to camp out because my car's not big. I can car camp by myself, but I don't I don't think it'd be comfortable if we both try to sleep in my car. Not a great idea. And I also like I know the East Coast isn't as easy to get away with car camping from my understanding. I've never been out that way to do that, but I think it's not as easy. Yeah, from what I understand, like pretty much across the board, you could like car camp at like Cracker Barrels and WalMarts, and there's a couple other places I can't think of off the top of my head, but I don't know. I think I heard somewhere uh, WalMarts are starting to not let it happen. I don't remember where that is. I don't think it's everywhere. I think it's like a specific state. It was New York. Oh, you hope it's not, right? Yeah. Yeah. Walmarts are easy. You just if you're in a car at least, you just pull in and just black out the windows. Nobody nobody ever bothers. I've I've only car camped at a Walmart a few times when I went on a trip a couple years ago. It was like maybe one day on the way out west, and then one day on my way back. So somewhere in between uh, New Mexico and Arizona. I think I crossed the Arizona border and I stopped at a Walmart for like 4 or 5 hours and just slept. And then on my way back, I stopped in El Paso. But yeah, I made pretty good time driving. I was just driving and filling up gas. Go, go, go! Not much to stop and do when you're a weird hippie vegan. Nothing interests you. You're just like, I'm just going to the place that I'm intending to go to. But you know, I intend on being like nomadic, and traveling really slowly and just like taking my time and not driving super far every day. Just being somewhere and then maybe in a few days drive for a day or so. But is there nobody requesting up? I'm getting too much into personal stuff. This is about veganism. Oh no. I missed it. Yes. My beat laboratory. I guess my people on TikTok can't see that. I have another camera. I have another camera on my YouTube stream, so oops. I got a short lead for the charger. Here's my other camera. Alright. I got a closet with some clothes and some old video game stuff. I got a projector here. play my old Xbox 360 games through that I just never turn on. All right. Yeah, my desktop down here is behind me, and obviously my monitor, and then my drums over here. It's not a very appealing angle. This looks like that looks terrible. Looks like a mess. It is a mess. I'm a mess, guys. We're here for the animals. Don't look at my life. Got me a little red for a second, making fun of myself. Yeah. There. This is the bathroom. Yeah, yeah. It's my studio. I play drums here and record and go live and stuff. But that's my bathroom right there. Yeah. 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 It's a little room for sure. Yeah. Oh no. Yeah. Yeah, so you got his name, his full name, and his genitals. Oh my gosh. Oh. Oh no. No. Yeah. I appreciate that. Yeah. I've jumped on a panel once or twice. You were there. I've listened to you talk a bunch. I'm mostly a lurker in the online animal rights community. I listen a lot. So Any excuse. Yes, I've been playing drums for over 25 years, and I did some backup vocals in a few bands that I played in. Trying to do a little more singing, but like it's what music? No, I for most of my income comes from building and installing cabinets, like kitchen cabinets, vanities, and whatnot. Yeah, they're just throwing fecal matter on the wall. Yeah, so I hear an equivalent would be passing a kidney stone, right? Yeah, I've never passed a kidney stone, so I can't even imagine it. That's funny. I played in the local community college jazz band one year. I didn't attend the college. I mean, I have taken a class or two there, uh, but I never really went for, never really went to college, right? I tried to go back to school, and I was like 21 or something like that, 22, and I signed up for a couple courses, and the only like one was applied percussion, one was like an art class, and like they were both like canceled before the semester started. I think there was like a uh, not I don't want to call it. It was like like a college beginner class or something, and I just like didn't go to it. And then there was like uh, it was algebra, but I had taken algebra in high school, but I had to take like a placement test, I guess, when I went back to school. So I took placement test, and they wanted me to take algebra again. So I got an A in algebra in college, and that's as far as I got. But yeah, I several years later, one of my friends I played music with was in the jazz band and invited me to come sit in on drums. So it was pretty cool. I played a couple concerts with the jazz band, and one of the concerts was Beatles themed. So I just had to throw that out there because you mentioned the Beatles. So oh, very cool. Yeah, he didn't know it. He wasn't consenting to your 8-year-old crush, your 8-year-old relationship. Oh goodness. Yeah, I see some of your posts. Are you a man hater or what's the deal here? Like me and Jake are, fine gentlemen. What's the deal? To you, I've seen. I feel like, yeah, I'm asking you if you're a man hater. Because I mean, I've seen a couple of your posts. Because I've seen a couple of your posts that were like, uh, men are the root of all evil or something like that. Yeah. Yeah, I can grant. Yeah, I can grant that. Like, there are definitely most of the exploitation industries that exist are led by men. I do agree. Uh, but yeah, I just wanted to bring that up. It's like I didn't. No, we weren't talking about it. Yeah, I was just curious because I seen a post that said something like men are the root of all evil, and I'm like, I'm a man. Maybe it wasn't you. I thought it was. Yeah. I can't see that conversation. I'm on my own live and we're co-hosting, so like we have our separate chats. Yeah, and my chat is inactive right now. Uh, yeah, I don't know if VSL. Oh, did VSL just participate in my chat again? It's been a while since she said anything, but yeah, she commented on what we're talking about. She says it's about how the patriarchy is in favor of men. That's what she said. That's her input. Yeah, I agree. Pre- Preyed upon. Yeah, profiled. Yeah, yeah. That's why I brought it up. Right. That's why I brought it up. It's just because when you say men, it's like I'm in that category. I don't identify as like non-binary or anything. So like I consider myself a man. So it just it hurts me a little bit. It hurts it like It's all right. It's not your fault. I mean, yeah, exactly. Definitely. I'm gonna read a few of VSL's comments, chats down here, talking on this subject. She says, "When you say all men, uh, violence against men does not go up." I'm having a hard time understanding. Uh, and then the next one is, "When you say all women do something, violence against women goes up." And then, "When you say all men, it's up to make a point that this world is still much more unsafe for people who are not uh, YT men." I'm unfamiliar. I've heard a lot of y'all use the term YT. What is YT? Okay, it just sounds like white, right? Yeah, it sounds like white. I gotcha. Yeah, I can say white though, right? It's a color of absence of color, right? But when you add two words together, so silly. Where was I? She said some more stuff. She popped up for a minute earlier. But yeah, we were looking for op, but happy to have you up for a little bit, for sure. Okay, I scroll back to her. Dang it. Yeah, I was. I think I watched. I watched while you were on the cruise a little bit. Yeah. Was it? Were they? Were they? Were they actually like a drag queen, or were they trans? 'Cause there is a difference. Okay. All right. Just clarifying. Interesting. Are they like bone induction uh, earphones on the glasses? That's cool. That's cool. Yeah. Or tran. I think transition. A little while ago, VSL said she could request up, but she was eating and gardening. That was a while ago. So maybe she's done eating and gardening. VSL, if you want to request up, you're more welcome. No, you know what she says what she means when she says gardening. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Somebody else popped in. Diesel, are you over 18? Diesel. Diesel, can you hear us? I seen the mic flare up. I know you're there. Can you hear us? Diesel. Like a lot of activists, or just like just a bunch of people? Oh, there you are, Diesel. Are you over 18? Are you over 18? Okay. Are you vegan or violent? Oh, interesting. Used to be vegan. What do you understand veganism to mean? Okay. You are sort of on track, but stupid reasons I don't understand. Like, would you want to be exploited for your flesh? If you were a cow, you would want to be exploited for your flesh? Alright, so what's your purpose in life? What if I gave you a purpose? What if I said your purpose was for me to grow hair so I can sell it to other people who want hair extensions? Well, that's nice of you. But what if you weren't consenting to me taking your hair? I kept you locked up in a room. I just feel like you're being disingenuous. Like, you would want your freedom, right? You wouldn't want me to exploit you. Yeah. That's alright. I'm a pretty chill guy. I won't be too mean to you. I'm just trying to I'm just trying to figure out why you're not vegan, and so far I haven't heard any reasonable explanation on why you're not vegan. You said you were vegan. I mean, well, regardless, there's probably other boot brands out there that you didn't try, and I'll grant you that, like, in today's world, especially in like in industrial settings, or being a mechanic, or like myself, I'm in the construction. I build cabinets, and like everywhere I turn, people are wearing like uh, big belts or tool bags that are made of skin, and but I don't. Um, it's not something you have to buy and use to complete your task. You can find something else. Um, because individual was exploited for that product to. What do you mean? Yeah. Do you know? May I take over? Yes, I would like to. Um, so pigs only shit on each other because we keep them confined. In the wild, they don't do that. They go outside of like their little. I don't know if you call it a nest. I can't think of the term they use for pigs. Um, a den. Thank you. So they'll shit elsewhere, and they'll come back, and they actually decorate their den with flowers. Now I'm in Texas. I've seen many pigs uh, kill. Yeah, I don't appreciate name calling. I won't call you names if you won't call us names. Yeah, we use like magnitudes more tofu to feed farm animals than vegans eat. So yeah, you contribute more to crop deaths through tofu than vegans do. So, okay, you don't have to believe me. You can look into it yourself. Yeah. Oh, I don't get raged. It takes a lot to get me all upset. Oh, did y'all kick him? He just he just disappeared. Yeah. Yeah, that's not good. Yeah, he wasn't very nice, but like I can still tolerate it. Like if we have a conversation with him and like we present, reasonable ideas and uh he can't defend his position logically, like I still see that as a benefit to anyone in the chat who can listen to reason and can see the hypocrisy that the guest is like putting out. You know what I mean? Um, but yeah, I'm sorry. I'm sorry he called you names. Yeah, yeah, yeah. And he called us all sensitive vegans. So I guess he did call all of us. And it's not. That's not insulting, really, to call somebody sensitive. Yeah. I didn't start eating soy until recently. Like, over 7 years. fixed it. Yes. Yeah, guys on YouTube, I tried to use this aux cable to plug into my cell phone to get my TikTok audio through my my mixer that I do music through. That's how you're getting my audio on YouTube. I have a room mic above me. It's going through my mixer, and this is going through my mixer as well. And I tried to have this going through my phone, but after I realized it wasn't working, I had it plugged in for the longest time. I think maybe around the time that I switched to a different microphone on my phone. I think I unplugged it then, and it just fell and dangled. It dangled and was touching a piece of my drum hardware, and just that metal interaction with the terminal and the, what do you call it? A terminal or I don't know, contact point. I can go mute this channel too, so I don't have to worry about that again. Yeah, on YouTube they said it sounded better too. So I was just clarifying on what the issue was. My throat's getting sore. I don't usually talk this much. I'm a silent person unless you have me sitting on the drums. Satanic Steven is appalled at my neglect of sound as an audio engineer. I guess there's nobody requesting up over there, Jake. Makes sense. Exactly. We don't appeal to authority for deciding whether an action is right or wrong. We say, is this action something I'd want done unto myself? No. Okay, then I won't do it to someone else. Really simple logic. I mean, honestly, your religion teaches you this through the golden rule. Almost every religion teaches the golden rule in some way. Why can't we extend the golden rule to non-humans? Pretty simple to do. The golden rule just says others. It does not specify humans. See if I can mute myself. I don't see a mute button on mine. That's so weird. Maybe it's just because I'm on the computer? Or like I'm on using phone link? That's so weird. Yeah, talking so much is making my throat hurt. Oh, I was going to say, I'm sorry, Fly. You were wearing headphones while my sound was all messed up. And then Bretta says I need to compensate them. I don't know if I have any appropriate compensation. What would you want as compensation for buzzing in your headphones? Oh dear. Oh, this guy says, I'm not imposing. God already told us why they are here. Oh, cool story, bro. And the grazing livestock he has created for you. In them is warmth and nutritious benefits, and from them you eat. And for you in them is the enjoyment of beauty when you bring them in from the evening. And when you send them out. Alright, bro. Oh man, this guy is going on and on in my YouTube chat. I don't know how long he's been doing it, but you know, we got some friends in there. He says, okay, so what? We are all sinners. We are weak slaves and humans. What does this even... How does this mean that eating someone else is okay? I don't know. No, and that why he made heaven and hell. Okay, not getting it. Your consequences will have actions. That's for sure. I think you meant that the other way around. I think you meant your actions will have consequences for sure. Um, yeah, so will your actions. When you consume the flesh of animals, it'll be a consequence. You will, you know, have negative health outcomes. You'll probably end up suffering from heart disease of some sort. Maybe cancer. Those are the kind of consequences you will face by the actions you take. Consequences that I will be subjected to by being a vegan and abstaining from the exploitation of animals is people in society will continue to think that I'm strange and extreme in my worldview and practices. That's the kind of consequence I will face. Which consequence would you rather be subjected to? Dying of disease or being looked at like you're different? Or possibly even shunned from your community as like the most extreme case. I think I'd rather be shunned from my community rather than die of disease while at the same time paying for other individuals to be enslaved and exploited for their body parts. It's a pretty easy decision for me. Baha on YouTube. Baha, I'm not sure which, if any, sin you're committing right now. I don't really care. It's pretty easy to just stop paying for the exploitation of others when you don't need to do so. So Baha on YouTube continues on. He says, "No, I'm doing what he told me to do. I am doing the opposite of sin, actually. Lol."
Good morning, everyone.
How far behind am I? Not too far. Fly is almost home. Hope you make it the last mile or however far safely. Ah, did Luke ban Dennis in on my YouTube live? I've heard about Dennis. I'm not sure if I've interacted with this Dennis. Maybe I have. Yeah, Baha, I'm not acting like you're a Grim Reaper killing humans. Yeah, you're just hunting animals, you know? What if I was just hunting you? Would that be wrong? Of course you would say it is. What's the difference between humans and non-human animals that justifies the difference in treatment? Hint, there is not one. You will not come up with a good reason, a good solid difference, a morally relevant difference. Yeah, that's a false claim. Carnivore diet is definitely not the most nutritional and healthy. That's definitely a false. Mm-hmm. The more whole food plant. Oh my goodness. I scroll down a little bit and it jumps all the way to the bottom. And then I get even further behind just trying to look for my spot. I bet you have a leather jacket in your closet. I don't. I used to have my dad's old leather jacket, but I finally, about a year ago, I gave it to Goodwill. Not that I am a fan of Goodwill, I just didn't want this jacket in my life anymore. I still have a leather hat my dad had. It doesn't take up as much space, though. And giving it away doesn't feel right. I don't want like someone else to wear it out in public and promote. If I can just have it and hide it in a box, I feel like that's the best place for it. Hidden away. I didn't notice vegan travel left. It did get quieter in my ears, though. I did notice that. It's been a while since since our co-stream has made any noise. I haven't looked at my chat in a while. Looks like there's actually things going on though. There's actually people talking in my chat. I didn't hear anything. Yeah, maybe you had it muted or it just cut all the sound. Yeah. We still have no new people to step up. That's interesting. I hadn't heard that yet. Because obviously, if they give you a period of time, they're not vegan. Yeah, I haven't seen it. We might call it an end of stream. I've been live for a while. Oh, my camera for YouTube just my battery went out, so I gotta swap batteries again. Only got 7 people in there. I don't know how many viewers that I've been having on on TikTok. Like, is it there's like at the top right there's a little power button? Is it right next to that? No. Yeah, I am on TikTok through my phone, but I have the phone link to my desktop. So like the screen on my phone is black and I see my screen on the computer. Yeah, I can swipe, but I'm not seeing the views and stuff. It just like makes my chat bigger. Like it takes the full screen. Okay, yeah, I swipe to the right. Yep. So I got 5 new followers, 244 views, 2 gifts, 94 cents? Does that like actually, do I actually get 94 cents? Or what is it? And I don't know how the account works. Like, do you have to like have a certain amount of money? I do. Does it automatically do that, or do I have to set that? Yeah, you haven't got that far yet. All right, I guess I'll ignore that for the foreseeable future. Just like, oh, cool, 94 cents. Today? Or just this live? You were live earlier. Yeah. Yeah, it's all based off of people gifting, huh? All right, if no one else is up or no one else is trying to request, I might just call it over here. I didn't switch my battery out on my YouTube. All right, I'll I'll do another conversation if someone's requesting it. Let me switch the battery on my camera. Oh, maybe they have something nice to say. Hello. Thank you. All right. Have a good one. Peace. Excellent. Yeah, I was wondering. I was kind of like doing other things. I listened a little bit, but I was like, did they say how long they were gonna be vegan? I was like, I didn't want to ask it because he sounded like he was vegan, but that was one of the things. Yeah, it didn't sound like that was something that he was gonna do. Is turn back on the animals. Well, if no one else is coming up, I think I might. I've had to go to the bathroom for 30 minutes or an hour, and I think it's dinner time as well. Thanks for helping me out, Jake, and getting this going. I probably wouldn't have had any TikTok conversations if you didn't co-host with me and bring in your followers. I was feeling a little lonely earlier. Yeah, for sure. Thanks again. I think I'm leaving. Peace. All right, guys, we're still live on TikTok. We have exited the union between Jake the Guitar's stream. I think it's Terror the Guitar. My bad. Is anybody in here want to request up before I go ahead and take the stream down? I don't think it shows me who's in here right now, does it? Doesn't show me how many viewers I have right now. Can I swipe over again? No. Alright. Alright, anyone on TikTok. Play Catch Beans with co-host can make live more fun. No, I don't think I'm gonna play Catch Beans with any co-host. Alright guys, friends on TikTok, I'm gonna end the TikTok stream. I'm gonna click on a few buttons to see what's going on. Your own perks for your own fans. I'm not ready for that. Alright, no one's chatting in there. I'm gonna hit this power button, see if that's how you do it. End live. If you keep going live and get 8 more active fans, you could get at least 2 more pennies. Oh my gosh. 8 more active fans and I can get 2 cents. That's pretty tempting. And now. Alright, well, the TikTok live is now offline, so it's just you guys there. I could probably get my phone to broadcast, or I could probably get my phone footage on my screen again, but actually no, I have to go. I think I'd have to exit out of OBS to get to get my phone's image back on my screen. That would end my live. Oh goodness. Looks like we still have Baja in here. A human spinning in circles has mental disorders. Yeah. So does a dog that spins in circles. You think it's okay if we subject animals to conditions that causes them to develop mental disorders and run in circles in a little cage? If you think that's wrong, you should probably be vegan. You can't handle the taste of it? Alright, no vegan is against eating someone's flesh because it tastes bad. Excuse me, my throat hurts. I got a little bit of something back there I need to get out. But the stream is nearly coming to an end. 4 hours of just sitting here. You know what I mean? I talked to a few people. I think, I wish y'all could have heard them. Maybe I need to figure that out. I should have figured that out before I got off the TikTok live. Oh, goodness. I need. How do I get my audio from my phone? Actually, I didn't. I didn't try taking off my phone case because it could have just been the cable not being able to plug all the way in because of the darn phone case. That's one theory I have. But man, I have got to go potty, guys. And I don't really feel like I have much to add to the stream. If I were to just walk away and come back in a minute or two. So I think I'm gonna end the stream, my friends. Yeah, poor beagles, exactly, that's what I was talking about. Baja is a joke. They've been spouting nonsense ever since they got in here. I haven't reacted to too much of what they've been saying, but every now and then I'd take a peek over, see what's going on. Testing in animals? Like what? Is that even a sentence? I'm not sure. Well, I'm glad you had fun even though you couldn't hear a dang thing that they were saying on the other end. Yeah, I'm gonna, here in a little while, I'll try listening back to a couple of conversations to see how frustrating that was for you. So next time I go live, I'm gonna be more focused on getting that to work before I dive into some conversations. I'm getting all yawny from talking so much. No worries, Sabby Coots. It was my pleasure for the stream. Yeah, I learned a little tech issues I needed to resolve. 5 hours. Phew! Yeah, it just ticked over to 5 hours, didn't it? My goodness. Yes, Baha, like rat testing, like testing on dogs. That's what I was more talking about. You can see some footage out there of a beagle in a cage next to hundreds, if not thousands, of other beagles in cages. This particular individual is just running in circles. There's a cage this big. This individual beagle, which is a breed of a dog, if you didn't know what a beagle was, running in circles in place. Like, the dog doesn't move, but they're spinning in circles. Like, it's insane to watch. And supposedly this individual did that, like, for hours, and nobody did anything about it. If that makes you sad, you should probably consider going vegan. Cheers, Limbretta. Thank you for sticking around, even though my head is cut off right here, and I couldn't get my phone. I couldn't get my phone screen back up here like it was in the beginning. I don't know why it disappeared in the first place. Oh, what was it? I had to. What did I have to do that for? I don't even remember. I had to exit out of my phone link so that I could do something. And when I turned my phone link back on, it didn't pop right back up. I don't know. The Talking Tad. You know, my friend Eric's, he joined one of my One Wheel live streams. Snake Mistakes is his YouTube name. He used to sometimes call me Tad, like Tead. That reminds me of the way he said Tad. Hey Tad. Karna's farts are death blows, literally. Gross. Clawfoot tub, that sounds fancy. Talking Tad. Yeah, this is Talking Tad. So you're gonna keep eating rice, chickpeas, and legumes your entire life? Wow, I haven't had chickpeas, legumes, or rice in a few months. But, I mean, I guess, yeah, I'm gonna keep eating them. Just not every day. There's so many other things you can eat, my friend. Eggs feel no pain, but the individuals that lay those eggs, I'm sure they feel a lot of pain when they push an egg out of their, what is it, quocular, or what is it, oh my gosh, my terminology. The single hole that a bird piss shits and lays eggs out of. My goodness, I eat chickpeas every day, Fly says. Actually, they are the bomb. I agree, chickpeas are the bomb, and I haven't even eaten them in months. I feel like it's been several months I haven't eaten chickpeas, and I love the shit out of them. There's just so many options out there for you to consume. Like, there's tens of thousands of edible plants. There's only, like, maybe 5 different animals that we're telling you to leave alone. Dang it. It's not that hard. It's really not that hard. Exactly, Sabby. It's not the fucking egg that's the issue. It's exploitation of the hen. Exploitation of the hen. Alright, guys. I love you. If you're not vegan, you know, what are you doing? Go check out animaljustice21.org. I'll repeat it again. Savvy, you can put it in the chat. I could very easily do it, but you know, I like to give you a little more. You like to do this kind of stuff. I know you do. You have to. You do it all the time. Animaljustice21.org. Anyone who's not vegan, that's you, Baha. And I think, I'm not sure, is Race Lever vegan? Sometimes I feel like they say vegan things. You're welcome, Fly. Thank you. Ah, Jake came back to say hello. Well, not necessarily say hello. He says live vegan, right? Because that's what we should all be doing. We should all be living vegan. It's not that hard. Go to animaljustice21.org to figure out why you should be vegan, why you should live vegan. No, Baha. If we stop exploiting animals and breeding them into existence, we will have less spread of zoonotic diseases, not the opposite. They won't just go crazy reproducing on their own in the wild. That's such an unrealistic scenario. If we stop breeding animals into existence and we take care of the ones who are already here, like, it's not going to happen. Veganism doesn't happen globally overnight, right? So, unfortunately, these individuals will be continually killed even if the demand goes down, but they will be breeding less of them into existence as the number of them being consumed comes down. VSL came back. Let's see what she said. Using the R word shows you are a coward. You use a slur that demeans a group that you aren't a part of to make yourself feel better. Yeah. See, there's this group of individuals here that you don't feel like you're a part of. So you use the slur that we gave them as an insult to other individuals. What a nasty way to try to make yourself feel better. 100% VSL, thank you. If you don't follow Anna here on YouTube or TikTok, you should definitely be doing so. Though I feel like all of the vegans here in the chat are already following Anna because she is amazing. She's a great outreacher. She holds people accountable, very strong, with no restraint. Thank you, Sabby Coots, for the link. AnimalJustice21.org. Baja, that's for you. Baja, click the link in the chat. Sabby Coops put there just for you. HTTPS. I don't know what you call it. The / www.animaljustice21.org. And then it says /dashboard. That's for you, Baja. Baja, click the link. Learn about animal exploitation and why we need to be vegan. Once you figure out why, you'll figure out the how. The how is in that website as well. Once you get through the 21-day challenge of figuring out why, you can reach out to anybody in the Discord channel. You don't even have to have a Discord channel, I don't think. I think you can post on the Discord channel directly through the website. Correct me if I'm wrong. Thank you, Fly. I love you as well. I love you, all you vegans out there. Standing up and speaking up for animals whenever, however you can. Exactly, Jake. If you're worried about cow overpopulation, you'd be vegan. We animalize humans. We deem lesser. 100%, Anna. It is upsetting. Shows that other animals aren't even considered victims, even though they have similar interests to live free of exploitation. Indeed, we all share this trait that we seek to live free of exploitation. Even if we don't know what those words mean, we want to live free of exploitation. We don't want to be told what to do or forced into situations that would cause us harm. You don't need to thank me, Anna. Thank you. You're the best. You're one of the best. I can't say you're the best because there are so many amazing activists out there. You're one of the best. Suppressing life and rice. Bunch of nuts. I used to eat a bunch of nuts. I haven't been eating as much nuts recently. But why would that matter? Not even fish allowed? What do you mean allowed? No vegan would ever have any desire to eat a fish. What do you mean allowed? The idea of eating someone's flesh is just, it's not even like an option. Y'all following a cult, I swear to God. You know what? The way vegans see it is non-vegans are in the biggest cult on the planet. Because you believe that animals are here for your consumption. That's a belief, dude. Vegans, we're on the side of caution, right? Because these non-humans have the capacity to feel and experience life. And even if we're not sure that they can, we side with the side of caution. We say maybe they can experience life and suffer and feel emotion, so we're going to leave them alone. Yeah. If veganism is a cult, I'd rather be in the vegan cult than the carnist cult. Carnism is definitely the largest cult on the planet. Blood sacrifice every day. You're participating in blood sacrifice every single day. Tell me that's not a cult. Blood sacrifice. Come on. Baha, have you joined the link yet? Animaljustice21.org. That's all I'm waiting for, is you to do that. Tell me that you joined animaljustice21.org, and I will end the live stream. I don't think you will, but if you do that, I will end the live stream. But I have a feeling you want to continue spouting nonsense in my chat. Yeah, Fly, I'm picking up the same vibes from Baha. No critical thinking skills and cannot read. What is this depressing ass life? Just rice and a bunch of nuts. I think I already read that, but maybe you typed it in again. There's nothing. Yeah, it's a medicine for those with neurological disease. What did I miss? I don't know. You guys are on it. I'm sure you addressed whatever nonsense he was spouting. Considering you are mentally insane, we can prescribe you some of that weed. You know, I just partook in gardening last night and the night before. I've been pretty good without it. Like, I've had it, but I just haven't been participating in it. Maybe a week or two ago, I partook in gardening once or twice, but then before that, it's been maybe a couple months since I partook in gardening. But there's nothing wrong with gardening. I guess you were prescribing gardening. I don't think we need to say gardening on YouTube. Is that true, Anna? Even though I live in a state where gardening is illegal? Yeah, Texas just passed some laws this year for like the non-THC gardening supplies. They banned those. So those are the gardening supplies I've been partaking in for the past few years, as the legal kind that are not THC. They were protected under the what is it, the Farm Bill Act or something like that. It's like some loophole. What are we on about? Yeah, imagine a nurse goes to work smelling like weed. Wow, that would be the worst thing in the world, Baha. Someone going to work smelling like weed. A nurse going to work smelling like weed. Oh my gosh. Marijuana was made for a diagnosed disease. What are you talking about? Marijuana, like all of these other organisms, evolved. Marijuana was not made for a diagnosed disease. What is that? Yes, reality seems hard for Baha. I think I would agree with that, Anna. You know, funny you mentioned that caffeine is more harmful to your health than cannabis. I've been off of caffeine for about as long as I've been off of animal products. But it was kind of coming from like this spiritual space where I only wanted to put pure things in my body. But yeah, I bought some V8 Energy off of Amazon recently. So I've had a couple days of where I had a V8 energy drink that is like non-carbonated. It's like fruit juice and caffeine from green tea. Maybe it's my brother's fault. He's been drinking these like non-sugary energy drinks recently, and he's like, try this, and I'm like, oh my gosh, that tastes so good. I've been depriving myself of this flavorful liquid. It's like I take a couple chugs of this energy drink stuff, and my throat wants to explode. Cause I just like, I mean, I hardly drink water. Even like now, it's midsummer. It's over 100 degrees during the day, and I'm working in a shop that doesn't have air conditioner. We got some fans blowing around, so it's not so bad. But I do get sweaty, and you know, even when I'm sweating a bunch, I'll only drink like, I don't know, maybe like 40 or 50 ounces of water while I'm at work, and like throughout the whole day, maybe less than like 80 to 100 ounces of water. And like when it's not winter, you know, sometimes I won't even drink. I mean, when it's not summer, like when I'm not sweating at all, sometimes I won't even drink as much as like 20 to 40 ounces of water in a whole day if I don't sweat at all. Yes, Anna, you're correct. You might get a little sweaty and have some vivid dreams if you stop, even you're a heavy smoker and you stop. I actually love that feeling of like waking up from the most crazy vivid dream That's like my favorite part of like when I take a break from cannabis is the vivid dreams. It's literally the best. I love it. Just crazy fucking abstract dreams that just blow your mind. I could talk about dreams for hours, but I don't feel like it's the space. Like we're on the tail end of over a 5-hour stream. About veganism, animal rights, activism. Lori joined. We're about to end. How many vegans are in hospital beds? Thank you, Savvy. There's a few, right? There's probably not as many just because there's not very many vegans, but you know. How about percentage of vegans compared to percentage of non-vegans in hospital beds? Alright, my voice is fucking tired, my throat hurts. I haven't taken a sip of water in over 5 hours. You know, maybe some of you give me some shit for that. I gotta pee! I'm hungry! It's like 5:20 p.m. It's dinner time, guys. Maybe I'll go live after dinner and play some drums. Put 100% in the chat if you want me to go live playing drums after dinner. I gotta go potty, guys. I gotta go potty. I keep trying to read the chat, but you guys are too fast. Oh, wait, I want to hear how loud this is. Oh no, what happened? Gotta go potty, guys. 40, it's this space. Pass. Oh wait, I want to hear how loud this is. Sabby, 99%? What? Oh no. What does that mean? What does that mean? Alright, I gotta mute this. Yeah, Pia, I know I should never forget to drink water. I'm still coming out of this weird spiritual space where for a few years I was really aspiring to be like a fruitarian. I never really got there. Like I kept just wanting it. And some days I would eat nothing but fruit or try like mono mealing. Have you heard of mono mealing? It's where you just eat one food item for the entire meal. So like you just eat fucking watermelon for breakfast and it feels amazing when you do that. Honestly, I'm not gonna lie, to eat like a third of a whole watermelon just for breakfast, it feels great. One of the things I like to say is like I don't drink that much water because I eat a lot of water. So eating a lot of fruit, you get a lot of the good hydration you need, because water doesn't necessarily have the hydration you need. It doesn't have the minerals unless you're drinking mineral water or you're adding little packets of sodium, because fruit has sodium and potassium. That's what your body needs for hydration. But yes, I know I need to drink more water. I need to figure out something better for that hydration aspect, because when you drink pure water, it actually sucks out the minerals from your body. and I have a water. I use a water filter because the water at my house is not good. It smells sometimes, and I know it's like, I know there's like some, some kind of chlorine or something, fluoride or something in the water, and also probably some bacteria. I have a filter. It's called a zero filter. I have to replace them every couple weeks, but it takes all the contaminants out until the filter like is needing replacing. Oh. Cannabis makes you okay with being bored. If you stop using cannabis for boredom without replacing that habit with a hobby, yeah, it can feel like an addiction. 100%. But nobody else wants me to play drums. 10-4. Message received. Sabi says 99%. That's all I got. It's the only response I got. Sleep well. I'm not going to sleep. I'm going to go potty and drink water and cook dinner. And I might play drums after that. Who knows? I mean, I definitely want to play drums. I might stream playing drums. I've been wanting to like do a little like freestyle singing while I play drums. If you've watched me play drums before, I have like voice samples that I play alongside my drums, which is a lot of fun. But I've been meaning to do more like singing while playing drums. It's very difficult. I did background vocals in a few bands that I played for. So like I can do it. It just like takes practice. I'm starting to get like hot. I don't know if like I have to go potty so bad that it's making me sweaty or if it's actually hot in here. My goodness. Hey, by the way, you guys are awesome. If I hadn't said that, I'm pretty sure I have. Thanks for being here, supporting my channel. You know, share my channel with your friends. Help me get more people. Or go follow me on TikTok if you haven't already. If you have the ability to do so. Who said I had to go poop, Luke? Maybe I could poop. I don't think I said I had to poop. I gotta go potty. That's all I said was potty. My goodness, Baha, you're nonsensical. Where is all this coming from? You know, I don't mind you spouting nonsense. Jeez. Yes, it's my pleasure to stream. Thank you guys for being here, honestly. Honestly, I love you all for being here. I don't usually do these hand-shaped hearts things. That's not really my thing, but that's for you guys. I did that for you guys. This is my thing. I go peace, right? I cover my face. I cover the camera. I go like this. Peace. And like, this is the mudra for unity. I don't know if you guys knew that. So like, some of the weird spiritual people are like, when you give the peace sign, you're signaling people to be separated. This is the symbol for separation. We say peace, and I just like to throw in unity. So it's like in my profile picture on Animal Justice 21. It's like I hold unity to my fucking heart, guys. We are unity. We are fucking unified. All right, I'm ending the stream. All right, love you guys. Honestly, I'm ending the stream. All right, here we go. I'm gonna hit the stop streaming button. We're going peace. We're going unity, right? Unity, my friends. Unity.